What's going on? What's going on? What? What is going on? What was your old account? What's up, zombie? What's going on, zombie? Zombie, are you going to watch the TNA pay-per-view tonight? It's right there. It's coming on. TNA pay-per-view. I'm probably going to be pretty tuned in. I'm pretty excited about tonight. So I might not be watching the live chat very much. I might be just watching the show. Fire emojis. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Everybody ready for the pay-per-view? Everybody ready for the pay-per-view? Let's go. TNA, it's time. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. How you doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. How are you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing tonight? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Anybody ready for the TNA pay-per-view? It's going to start in just a couple minutes. The TNA pay-per-view is about to start. What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Countdown to final resolution starts in 18 minutes. What's going on, David? How you doing, David? Final resolution starts in 18 minutes. Here we go. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. How you doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Final resolution starts in 17 minutes. Final resolution starts in 17 minutes. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Final resolution starts in 17 minutes. TNA final resolution. It's their last pay-per-view of this year. Their last pay-per-view of this year. The first live event since announcing that they're going to AMC. This will be the first live event since announcing they're going to AMC. TNA Impact is going to be airing on AMC every Thursday night. $15 minutes. What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Da, 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 da. Zombie, I'm not worried about it. $14 minutes. 14 minutes until TNA final resolution. What is going on? What is going on? 13 minutes. 13 minutes. How's everybody doing? What's going on, everybody? 12 minutes. Thank you, thank you. 12 minutes. Actually, it's 12 minutes, 30 seconds. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Countdown to final resolution, TNA final resolution. Countdown to TNA final resolution, 12 minutes and 8 seconds. Da, 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 da. I'll see you later. $11 minutes. $11 minutes, 30 seconds. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. It could be. I'm doing great. Are you ready for TNA Final Resolution? Are you ready for TNA Final Resolution? 10 minutes and 3 seconds until TNA Final Resolution. Well, 10 minutes and 9 minutes and 56 seconds until TNA Final Resolution pre-show. The pre-show starts in 9 minutes and 50 seconds. That's what's on the screen back there. TNA Wrestling. Total Non-Stop Action Wrestling. Tonight's their pay-per-view. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button, man. I really would appreciate it. I talk about everything in my live stream, so you can talk about whatever you feel like talking about. Eight minutes and 53 seconds until TNA Final Resolution pre-show starts. The pre-show starts in 8 minutes and 46 seconds. What is going on? What is going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Ready for TNA Final Resolution. TNA Final Resolution starts in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Well, the pre-show anyway. The pre-show starts in 7 minutes and 24 seconds. Who's ready for TNA Final Resolution? Rumors are going crazy of AJ Styles and Chris Jericho. What is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Would you like to see Chris Jericho or AJ Styles tonight? Would you like to see them in TNA period? I kind of have mixed emotions on it. I'm kind of like, I don't want them to take away from Mike Santana and Frankie Kazarian, but I kind of would like to see it if it's done proper, if it doesn't take away from TNA talent too much. But it is what it is, right? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. How y'all doing? How's it going? How's it going? How's everybody doing? We are 5 minutes and 25 seconds away from the pay-per-view pre-show starting. 5 minutes and 19 seconds. How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes until the pre-show starts. Five minutes until the pre-show starts. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? 4 minutes and 46 seconds until the stream starts. Let's go. Let's go. How's everybody doing? Three minutes and 50 seconds. What's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tell me what's on your mind. What's going on? What's on your mind? We're 3 minutes and 13 seconds away until the pre-show starts. We're getting down to the wire, y'all. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It's your #1 place for TNA content other than TNA itself. Yeah.
You want some?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And how what?
Tonight, TNA Wrestling is live at the El Paso County Coliseum in West Texas.
Here we go.
2025, we look ahead to 2026 and TNA Thursday Night Impact's new home of AMC. We welcome you to the countdown to Final Resolution tonight in our main event. JDC of the System is looking to wind down his own career, perhaps as world champion. But he's going to have to walk through the man, the king, the champ of TNA himself. That is the world champion, Frankie Kazarian. It's a big fight field for JDC tonight. Well, we kick things off here in El Paso with the first leg of the action on the countdown to Final Resolution.
What's going on? What's going on? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
AMC will be the new home of TNA Thursday Night Impact, starting Thursday, January 15th, live in Dallas, Texas. One of the most prestigious networks out there. It'll be an honor for us to bring that action to your home.
How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
Decades of work to get to this moment.
How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
232 pounds, the world-class maniac, Eric Young!
Of those 2 decades you just mentioned, this man right here has had an indelible effect on so much of it. A true TNA original is the world-class maniac. A day 1 star here in TNA Wrestling, a 2-time TNA World Champion in Eric Young. He dives into the ring against Cedric Alexander for a matchup that has never taken place one-on-one here at TNA Wrestling. But these 2 did encounter each other back in October.
How's everybody doing?
The biggest bout for 40 men of all time. In the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match, ultimately that night, Eric Young eliminated Cedric Alexander and cost Alexander a guaranteed future TNA title shot of his choosing.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel.
Things like that tend to stick in the mind, especially someone of the ilk of Eric Young.
How's everybody doing tonight?
All seen over the last several months with this cleanse, this idea of a sickness that needs to be rooted out of TNA. That aforementioned Call Your Shot Gauntlet match was won by both Frankie Kazarian and Nick Nemeth, controversial fashion. Weeks later, Frankie Kazarian would call his shot and is now our TNA World Champion amidst the perfect storm, costing Mike Santana the title just a few weeks ago. Meanwhile, Nick Nemeth still holds his Call Your Shot opportunity, meaning he can call your shot for a TNA title match position anytime, anywhere, maybe tonight. Champion. You gotta keep your head on a swivel, and if you're an audience member when Eric Young is around, you got to as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can watch Final Resolution live on TNA Plus tonight for free. Use the promo code FINAL25 to get your first month of TNA Plus for free for new subscribers. Again, that's code FINAL25. This code expires at midnight Eastern tonight. Head to TNAWrestling.com to subscribe to TNA Plus and catch Final Resolution live for free. Incredible full night action and kicking off in strong fashion here. Eric Young trying to slow down Cedric Alexander. What do you think the key to this match is? Cedric Alexander being able to withstand whatever mind games Eric Young is going to try to play. Try to predict what Eric Young may or may not do. That's a hard game to play, especially given the mental state of Eric Young as of late. Yeah, best of luck predicting Eric Young. Oh, shoulder first right in the midsection. Look out! A German suplex by Alexander. It's Young who couldn't predict Alexander that time around. And Young, a wobbling leg, certainly frustrated as of late. Remember, it was JDC who defeated Eric Young on Impact a few weeks ago to get the TNA World title.
How's everybody doing?
Easy now, Eli.
I actually like.
Tonight live in El Paso, Texas, part of 3 consecutive nights of
I
action.
didn't know which one
Paso
I
County
like.
Coliseum tomorrow, 7 p.m. local time, and a 2 p.m. start time this Sunday. Get your tickets now at TNAWrestling.com for our nights of Paso, and also the pre-sale for our upcoming events in Dallas, Texas, and Albuquerque, New Mexico begins on December 9th. The general on-sale
You know his name?
December 11th.
Alexander.
Of the AMC premiere of TNA Thursday night.
His name's Alexander.
15th live in Dallas, Texas, and then Genesis. Oh, January 17th in Dallas, Texas, live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus, and then back-to-back nights of TNA Thursday night Impact.
Don't put that in your mouth.
Albuquerque, New Mexico, January 22nd and January 23rd. Very fitting to be in Albuquerque.
Oh, no doubt about it. The town that Vince Gilligan, an AMC legend, basically built. Apropos right now, though, it's apropos that Eli getting his head kicked in.
Powerball. Eric Young able to kick out there too.
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get it up his leg.
Starting off in fast and furious
Are they
fashion.
supposed to do that?
Oh, big shot right to the face. Alexander, wait a minute, was going for Young. Young pulled the referee. Page brings the ball into the path of Alexander. That left Young an opportunity.
That's exactly the unpredictable, loose cannon-like behavior I was talking about. Cedric Alexander all here ready for a straight-up wrestling match. That is not what you get when you come face-to-face with the world-class maniac.
Oh, there is nothing straight up on Eric Young.
Except that punch.
I do, however, somehow comprehend his frustration and his rage with the fact that he was pitted in that matchup against JDC. JDC was able to earn a TNA World Title shot by beating Young, but Young didn't have the same opportunity in return.
It was a lopsided stipulation, if you will. There's no doubt about that, but we all know
Hold on, cover, four in the face, kick it.
Eric Young's machinations about what's going on under the surface, behind the scenes here in the true DNA of TNA has been a little distorted, twisted, if you will, over the last several months.
At the same time, he's really ticked off Santino Marella, our director of authority, so you can understand
Now
Santino's
cover here.
decision. And a kick out there by Alexander.
Eric Young's had to be removed from multiple buildings, banned from the ringside, banned from the building, all these kinds of things. It's just hard to keep control of.
He put his hands on fans at one point.
Right, look out!
Went for
Stop
the
that,
moonsault there.
Alexander.
Nobody
Get
home.
down.
Cedric Alexander, one of the best and brightest TNA has to offer.
And a huge opening for prime Cedric Alexander here.
Alexander has won multiple championships in WWE. Burst on the scene here in TNA Wrestling. Had a showcase matchup against Mustafa Ali and Slammiversary this past summer at the UBS Arena
Stop,
in Long
Alexander.
Island, New York.
They will have a number of outstanding tag team contests with the likes of Leon Slater and the Hardys. Oh, and now standing on his own and taking it to a former TNA World Champion.
You like both of them? I like both of them.
Now Alexander targeting Eric Young, taking his time. Where
Nice.
But there's a flatliner. Is it enough?
One,
Hook to the left.
2.
Oh, and Young fights his way out.
Eric Young, nothing if not resilient.
That kind of looks like
Man,
Simon
crazy as he might be, is timeless when it comes
Bad.
to stepping between those ropes.
Oh, that's like the world's.
Alexander taking it up to dangerous territory here.
Oh, and Young pulling Alexander closer, going for a bite. The referee couldn't.
What's
tell
going on,
because
y'all?
of the
How y'all
back seven.
doing?
Oh!
Ready to elbow drop in the game. There's the cover.
Go!
Alexander stays alive.
Much to
Stay
the chagrin
alive.
of Eric Young. And now looking easy now. Not pleased with the ref. Oh!
Oh.
We've seen this a number of times from Young.
That's not going to win. That's not going to win.
Young's got to keep his composure. He's going to get this.
Hit the referee.
Yeah, don't hit the referee.
Down here, right along the border. If you speak Spanish, you know what they're saying. Look out!
Oh, Alexander trying to surprise Young in a kick out.
Oh.
Straight
Yeah, I
right to
didn't see
Alexander's
that
shoulder.
coming out.
Big connection there by Cedric Alexander. Look at the strength of Alexander and a brain buster.
That's got to be. Can that be it?
Cover. That's it. Alexander beats Young.
Here is your winner, Cedric Alexander.
What a flurry there at the end from Alexander. Putting down a two-time world champion. Take a look at this. All the way up and boom! Brainbuster. to Young for the 1, 2, 3.
Eric Young is
That was a hell of a
no
pre-show
small man. That was
match.
an impressive show of strength there by prime Cedric Alexander.
What a way to kick things off here on the countdown.
That was a
to
hell of a
Final
pre-show
Resolution.
match.
It is our last TNA Plus Live special of a historic 2025 for TNA Wrestling. We're coming out in style here on TNA Plus.
Alexander, stop.
Experience TNA wrestling like never before. With
Don't worry
TNA
about it.
Plus. Relive the
No.
moments that inspired a generation. Plus monthly premium live events. Plus exclusive monthly content. TNA Plus. You haven't seen anything until you've seen everything. Plan starting at just $9.99 per month.
Excuse me, Leon. Tonight at Final Resolution, you put your X Division Championship on the line against AJ Francis.
He had a
Tensions between you two are very high. So how are you feeling ahead of this matchup?
Can't lie to you, I'm feeling disrespected. And not just because of the attack last night on Impact, because of all the bollocks that this guy has been chatting, talking to me like I'm the dirt on the bottom of his shoe. Is he mad? I mean, I am the youngest X Division champion that this company has ever seen. And not only that, I mean, NXT, I mean, TNA, I'm everywhere. And he keeps the disrespect flowing, just like he did to BDE. Just like he did to Casey Navarro. I mean, who can forget? And just like he's been doing to Rich Swann. And tonight, I'm just praying that Swanee sees the light. And AJ's always talking about money. Well, that disrespect he's been laying down comes with a price. You get me? And tonight, it comes in great British pounds. And he's always talking about going viral, shoving the camera in his... Yo, Brandon, what's going on, bro?
Sorry to cut you guys off. Leon, I just wanted to wish you good luck out there tonight, man. Look, AJ's been disrespecting me. He's been running his mouth about me. But you showed me respect from day one. So just in case AJ tries anything funny out there tonight, just know I got your back.
Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. AJ, a second. And AJ Francis, I'm not going to let the disrespect continue. Not for me, not for Brandon, not for Rich, not for Casey, and especially not for the X Division Championship. And tonight, you get what's coming your way. You get me.
What's going on?
Slater is all confidence ahead of that big title defense later tonight on Final.
How's everybody doing? The system. Trust the system.
Following is a six-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by
We're doing good, we're doing good.
the team of Eddie Edwards, Brian Myers, and Moose.
System. There was a hell of a match earlier with Alexander and Evil Eric Young. Alexander beat Eric Young. It was a good pre-show match. Really good pre-show match.
Clearly the system didn't want to let JDC have all the fun, but what is on the mind? Who is the opponent? What is the plan here for the system on the countdown to Final Resolution?
What
It's going to be awesome.
night this is gonna be, huh? Listen, let's welcome this crowd to El Paso.
El Paso.
Do you want to know something?
Look, our boy JDC representing the system's gonna be in the main event for the World Heavyweight Championship against Frankie Kazarian.
Here, I'll cam down.
But unfortunately, win or lose, JDC next month at Genesis will be retiring. That said, what does the future hold for the system?
Well, Brian, that brings us here tonight, where scouting season begins right now. So what we're saying is, if there are 3 people in the back, this is a system open challenge for a 6-man. If there's anybody in the back who thinks they're capable of filling JDC's shoes in the system, come on out here and prove it.
And whoever you guys are, you have a huge task in front of you. Because not only do you have to prove to us, but you have to prove to all this great fans of El Paso, Texas, that you always trust
The system.
Challenge laid out by the system.
Whoa,
Wait
look
a
at this.
second.
C.W. Anderson.
First, from the great state of North Carolina, the CW and
Brock Anderson and C.W. Anderson.
I can't believe this. The ECW legend, C.W. Anderson, and Brock Anderson, the son of the legend, Arn Anderson.
They are not alone. This is a 6-man tag match. And oh boy, they got some backup.
Oh, they might have backup.
from Long Island, New York, weighing in at
Who's that?
285 pounds.
Is that the pig baby?
Bronson.
Bear Bronson.
Oh, that's, I like that guy.
Making his way here to TNA
Bear
Wrestling.
Bronson.
And what an opportunity he has here on the countdown to final resolution.
Oh, he kind of looks like a
The
piglet.
system.
Is that his
You heard the system before that. They are already having their eyes out for who could possibly.
The Anderson brothers.
Come January. You gotta love
What do you think about this? The Anderson brothers showing up.
And punch the person
Yeah,
you
they're
make
good.
interview.
Oh,
You can't do that at Denny's, I'm told.
No.
I bet he is this
So we're ready for this impromptu 6-man tag team matchup.
He's about to
System
fight.
Open Challenge.
I hope one of them
There's so much going back here, Ray Wall. I do have to say that
off the
Bronson
court
and Brian Myers have
into
history. Here, Bronson
There's a chance that TNA's signing new talent because they had this AEW, because they had the new TV deal. They got more money, so they're signing new talent.
But look, Bear Bronson has gone a long way since his Creative Pro days. He's gone all over the country, all over the world. A bit of a violent history of his own he's made around all of pro wrestling.
talking about a violent history for C.W. Anderson, as I mentioned. History in ECW. I believe he was run out of the territory by Tommy Dreamer. Spent some time in WWE and WA. Had a flirtation with TNA many years ago in the early days of this company. And it's just incredible to see a legend. His longevity's been incredible.
As Moose taking it to the pro wrestling veteran. And if you followed him at all, he's taken, you said it, the son of the legendary Arn Anderson, kind of under his wing in the world of wrestling. They've been tag teaming a lot all over the country. As Brock Anderson is making his own path, and now Moose starting to pay the price.
Moose, the 3-time world champion, who next year will celebrate 10 years consecutively in TNA wrestling. That's only exceeded by Eddie Edwards. Edwards and Moose, the 2 longest reigning consecutive active members of the TNA roster.
That is a lot of history inside of the ring, a lot of history
hope
within
I didn't
the system. Not just with each other, of course, but with TNA as a whole.
Oh, now Brock Anderson, big headbutts, just the spitting image of his father, Art. Attack, then in comes Bear Bronson.
Immediately, the mood shifts a little bit. Look at that. Myers, a little.
Have you ever seen this Bear Bronson guy? Is he from somewhere else that I should know about? As Bear Bronson, have you seen him work somewhere else?
Has learned a lot from Myers, but they learned everything.
Where'd it go?
Like I said, he's taking those tools and holding several of his own out in the world.
Welcome to the tire.
The most professional
Thank you
wrestler.
for
Bust out some old tricks. Teach new lesson here tonight.
Yeah, I never seen him work anywhere else either. I was thinking he might have came from AEW.
Correct myself. Rosemary, Eddie Edwards, and Moose are the 3 longest
He's big. That's all I know. He's a real big guy.
All due respect to the Demon Assassin.
I'll do it like this. I don't want to show too much for copyright reasons. That's him right there.
Bronson, what do you like about what Bronson
Right
brings to the ring?
here.
I mean, he brings a tenacity, a ferocity. And if the rules are in that favor, you take a street fight, a little bit of.
I don't want to show too much for copyright reasons.
Happy to fly away with it. Boom! And now he just flies face first on that, courtesy of Myers.
As I mentioned, you can learn a lot from Brian Myers, but crafted veterans can retain some information.
Stop, Alexander. You're gonna go
Monster
through
comes.
the
Oh, wait. C.W. Anderson trying with a distraction there.
On a choke bomb there by Bear Bronson. Isn't enough on it's broken up by Eddie Edwards. And the question is, could one of these three, C.W., Brock, or Bronson, make a big enough impression on the system to potentially replace JEC one day?
I mean, that is a large hole to fill. Obviously, JEC, a legend in his own right, a veteran tag.
Grandma's phone.
And what pressure that would be, but also what a huge opportunity to compete within the ranks, to learn within the ranks of the system, especially here in TNA Wrestling.
Shoulder first, right into the midsection. Tag made, back in comes Bear Bronson. There aren't too many wrestlers pushing 300 pounds who do the way Bear Bronson
Look what you're
does.
doing.
Here in El Paso.
It's not
The
charged.
system in this one. And look at this. I love this stretch. Quick tags here. Obviously, the tag team continuity between the two Andersons here, but as well with Bear Bronson.
C.W. Anderson protecting the opportunity there for his team. Setting up Brock Anderson, taking shots there at the system. Smart tag team wrestling.
Yes, but look out!
Oh, and all three go down. Brian
Here,
Myers
just use your grandma's
desperately
phone.
needed that.
Now that he's opened that door, can he get the tag?
Use the
Booth
headphones,
is
yeah.
ready and waiting.
Can Myers get to the face of the franchise? Brock Anderson, tag team Bear Bronson. We got a moose versus a bear here in the countdown to final resolution.
He did come from AEW.
El Paso.
He did come from AEW.
Moose goes all the way up with a drop kick. Uranagi.
Beautiful senton.
Did you just look that up or did you know?
Moose looking to be one of the stars of TNA to guide this company. And
Oh.
the future. Go to hell to Bear Bronson and a kick out.
That's great resilience.
For a second there, I thought you were watching AEW. I thought you had committed the ultimate sin. No, I'm kidding.
Debut matchup like this.
Well, now Moose is set up. Powerbomb there. Bear Bronson just too big and strong. Rolls through. Makes the tag. Brock Anderson to meet Moose.
All right, oh wait. Almost saw an Anderson DDT there.
Big headbutt instead from Moose. And an uppercut. Tag made. In comes Myers.
Tag to Eddie Edwards. All
Shots
three.
to C.W. Anderson and Bronson. A kick right to the face.
Clean as Brock. Sorry, Brock.
Oh, there's Eddie Edwards with the execute. Gonna be time for the system overload. Edwards and Myers combined. The system wins.
The system beats C.W. Anderson.
Here are your winners.
They beat the Andersons.
System.
Look, the system, they have the history, they have the experience, they have that continuity, but the question still remains, did anybody jump out to the system from this match, from this opportunity?
The system will be watching closely our main event tonight. Here at Final Resolution, as JDC of the system challenges Frankie Kazarian for the TNA World Championship. This is a tremendous night for the system, and obviously it's an extremely important night for all of us here in TNA Wrestling.
No doubt about it, we are here just about to kick everything off at Final Resolution, our final live PLE event before the end of 2025, and we're going to close it out what was an incredible 2025 with a bang.
It's absolutely unbelievable. Remember, you can use the promo code FINAL25. New subscribers will get 1 free month of TNA Plus and be able to see Final Resolution live for free tonight here in El Paso, Texas. But
Get 1 month free. Use promo code FINAL.
Final Resolution. We'll see the knockouts.
I didn't get to read it all. But there, I'm sure you can look it up. And you can watch the pay-per-view right now on TNA Plus for free.
We will see the complete Matt Cardona go one-on-one with Mance Warner. And
Matt Cardona versus Mance Warner. I'm going to have to pick Mance Warner. Steve Macklin versus Stacks. I'm going to have to go with the NXT guy and say Stacks.
Weeks ago, well, Macklin has chosen to put his international title on the line to get his hands on NXT's Stacks.
Meanwhile, the brand
Lee Young versus Brookside. I got to go with Lee. I think Lee's going to retain the title.
already here has her first defense, and it will be against none other than her very own tag team partner, Saya Brookside.
This huge 8-man tag team matchup goes down tonight. The Rascals versus Order 4. The tensions have been brewing over the last few weeks on Impact. This should be explosive.
Speaking of tensions brewing, we've seen NXT invade TNA multiple times, and it has been
Mike Santana versus Gypsy.
every one of them off his list.
I got to say Mike Santana's definitely going to win that one.
They destroyed Robert Stone last night. Meanwhile, the Hardys will be in action.
The Hardys versus Tyson and whatever the hell his name is.
So the Hardys will defend their TNA World Tag Team titles against Tyson DuPont and Tyreek Eway.
Tyson DuPont and Iron Eway. I got to say, I think the NXT guys are going to win. I'm going to say the NXT guys are going to win. Leon Slater versus AJ Francis. That's going to be a banger, baby. That's going to be the match of the night. Leon Slater versus AJ Francis is going to tear the house down. Frankie Kazarian versus JDC. I don't think we're going to get a clean finish. I don't think we're getting a clean finish on that one.
At the most important time for JDC, and it's going to be a hell of a night as we get out on the way there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the doorstep of one of the biggest years in the history of TNA wrestling. Thank you for helping us get to this moment. Final Resolution begins now.
This is the doorsteps of the biggest year in TNA history. I think that's easy to say. We are on the doorsteps to the biggest show, the biggest. AMC is the biggest thing to ever happen to TNA. This is the biggest year in TNA's history. I'll say it. The biggest year in TNA's history. Coming up. Next year is the biggest year in TNA's history. I don't know what happened in my live chat. They didn't show it, but the moderation said that there was a comment that they couldn't show. So somebody made a comment that I couldn't show. YouTube wouldn't allow it. They said it was inappropriate. I'm glad YouTube caught it, whatever it was. I just got a notification saying somebody made an inappropriate comment in my live stream.
It was all over.
YouTube didn't even allow the comment to go public.
Blankets of cold winds are the echoes of failure. And between our own heartbeats, we could hear it was only a matter of time. These warnings were meaningless. Past sins and failures became the fire, a group of believers, standing against a world that had already carved their story in stone and labeled it impossible.
I love Indy Hartwell, by the way. Ali is a future world heavyweight champion. the leader for Order 4.
Non-stop action. Stars are born. Legacies are cemented. These fights will inspire you.
The fans show up to these things, they make it all worth it.
Everybody here has a dream, and they're still following the dream no matter what happens to them. And belief, true belief, it grows in the shadows. It digs its fingers into fate. It becomes a fire. No night can smother. Their faith, unyielding, unbroken, began to pulse like a heartbeat beneath the floorboards of death.
I love Indy Hartwell.
And slowly the darkness.
I just absolutely love Indy Hartwell.
Watching it, the thrill, the show, it's super fun.
Roster is the best. We're a team, we're a family, you know, we lift each other up. This is why we do it. This is what TNA is all about.
We are revolutionary, and we have the eyes of the world upon us. It's our time.
I swear to God, I mean this when I say this from the bottom of my heart. This is the best locker room I have ever been in.
A flame turned to a blaze, and that blaze became the roar of triumph that the world had sworn.
This video package is awesome, by the way.
Success was not born in the spotlight. It was forged in the quiet, relentless devotion of those who never let the light go out. They were the spark.
Wow, that statement was so awesome.
Is the reason the impossible now burns bright. We knew the change stood at our threshold. Not a promise, not a prophecy, a presence, and a promise to you who never gave up the dream.
Never gave up the dream. We never gave up. We believed in this company.
El Paso County Coliseum in West Texas to conclude one of the biggest years in our
They
history.
tried everything to hold us down.
Has been because of many, and we are proof that anything is possible. Tonight, one chapter closes as a spectacular story is about to unfold. This is TNA Wrestling. This is Final Resolution.
And we kick things off with none other than the realist himself.
Mike Santana, baby. Mike Santana starting the pay-per-view. Boy, this is going to be awesome. Can't believe Mike Santana's starting the pay-per-view.
Special thanks to Carlos Alvarez from Univision 26 right here in El Paso, Texas, to do the honors for Mike Santana.
Mike Santana, you can
He just announced him in Spanish. That was pretty cool.
he is ready to check another name.
This Mike Santana entrance is off the chain, yo.
Chaos of weeks ago that cost him the TNA
This Mike Santana entrance is freaking making me vibe. I'm vibing off of
On
it.
a renewed path of purpose, and along that path, many will suffer. Last night on Impact, we saw how
Mike Santana said, along this path, many will suffer. Talking about the NXT guys.
Number 2, Charlie Dempsey.
Charlie Gibson, you're next on the list.
Oye, el paso, estamos aquí, ¿ok? Mira, yo vine aquí a tirar mano. I came here to throw hands. So there's no way that I'm waiting all night to do so. So let's get this culero out here and let's get busy.
Santana wasting He wants a fight.
And his opponent, representing
This dude's about to get his ass handed to him. He's about to die.
weighing in at 206 pounds.
Mike Santana's just unloading. Mike Santana is beating the hell out of him.
Well, if there's anybody who's more than willing to run face first into a fight, it's Charlie Dempsey. But
Charlie Dempsey's getting his ass kicked right now.
Mike Santana.
It was last month live on TNA Impact. Mike Santana looked to make his first defense of his newly won TNA World Championship. That he kept
Good night. Fireman carry straight into the mat. Dempsey runs. Mike Santana goes out. He flies over the top rope. Crowd goes insane.
Go after that arm. You see wrapped up there, that spitting the black arm.
Right arm.
It was on that night that Frankie Kazarian.
Santana. Santana. Santana.
All your shot opportunity and did just that. Becoming TNA World Champion.
And isn't it fitting, Ray Wall?
Chop.
Oh, Dempsey ducking that chop. I was about to say, Mike Santana is wearing the exact same gear that he was wearing in the main event about for Glory. Then he captured the TNA World Championship.
A reminder of that night, a reminder of where he plans to be again in the very near future. He just has a couple of things to take
Nice.
care of first.
Nice rollover.
Being some fools from NXT.
Basically,
Mike Santana, suplex.
Robert Stone last night on Impact.
The three amigos, here it comes.
Now look at Mike Santana early on here in El Paso.
It was just a few weeks ago. Oh, wait a second. Dempsey cutting him off with the pass.
Dempsey gets his first offense. First offense from Dempsey.
Eddie Guerrero, an icon here in the city of El Paso, was going for
Yeah,
three amigos.
he was going for the three amigos.
Sit well on the line. Ooh. Mike
He was going for the three amigos in a city that Eddie Guerrero made famous.
Charlie Dempsey, that was creative. Essentially forced Mike Santana to brace himself on his.
What is going on? If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button.
Now going after the left here.
Look at this. I mean, breaking him down any which way he can. Dempsey, nothing if not a technical mastermind.
It's a cover kick out and run there. That's smart by Dempsey. He knows that
What's going on? What's going on?
He's not 100%, so trying to dismantle the left and really incapacitate Mike Santana in this match.
Take away one.
Oh, that was nice.
Force him to use the other, and then you attack that one. So now
Nice.
we'll have 2 weak points.
Dempsey hits a high knee.
Dempsey.
And we know Charlie Dempsey is well traveled.
No doubt about it. Actually, just got back not too long ago. Spent a couple of weeks in Japan with Pro Wrestling Noah. And you know it's a very hard-hitting style over there as well. That was something Dempsey wanted to hone even more. Now bringing that here back to the States.
Hashtag TNA Final Resolution now trending on social media. Thank you for tuning in.
Final Resolution is trending worldwide on Twitter right now.
Kick out.
Going to the right arm now that it's been opened up.
Trending worldwide on Twitter.
For watching around the world live on TNA.
Or as Elon Musk would like us to say, trending on X.
English, Spanish, and
He don't like
French.
us saying Twitter.
They talked about the time in Pro Wrestling Noah. That's something our own Eddie Edwards knows all about. The first Gaijin to capture the GHC Heavyweight Championship. But Mike Santana's got a lot of experience in multiple styles. But when you come into a fight, as you well know, not at 100%, not much that's going to be prepared for that.
Cross arm bar. Dempsey has a cross arm bar on.
His style is very
Oh, man.
very gritty like this, picking apart.
He's cranking on the cross arm bar.
Targeted body parts. When Mike Santana came in here like a head
This is also the spin the block arm. The storyline is hurt.
that can pay off well for Charlie Dempsey.
Great movement there by Mike Santana.
Mike Santana gets
to save
offense.
The hole by Dempsey delivers that drop kick right to the mush.
How much damage has been done to that arm? That's the spin the block arm. That arm that they targeted that first week, the Outlaws from NXT attacked. Shaking it off and going to pound some sense into Dempsey.
8, 9, 10.
much it meant to Mike Santana to come back here to El Paso. He's certainly feeling the damage in the right arm. He's trying to push through.
He's selling that his right arm is hurt. Mike Santana is selling that his right arm is hurt.
Sick that Frankie Kazarian is the TNA World Champion defending the title in the main event tonight.
You know, he wanted to come back to this city as champion. That does not sit well with Mike Santana.
There you go. It means something. Now he's selling that his arm is hurt. That means something. They've been telling this story about his arm getting beat up for a while now.
He's wanted it since second one of stepping foot into this building tonight.
A mule kick there. Now Dempsey in pursuit. You hear the thud from ringside.
There's a lot of thuds in this matchup, Tom. Skin on skin,
Another message, another inappropriate message has just been sent.
Charlie Dempsey cut down by Mike Santana.
Took a lot out of Santana.
Another inappropriate message.
You know the damage Dempsey's delivered to both arms, quite frankly.
Count of three. Our referee Alice Lane, both men into the count of 10 to get back up to their feet so the match can continue. Mike Santana is hell-bent on getting back to the TNA World Championship, but he's vowed to take on these NXT stars one by
It's happened before, but it's happening a lot tonight.
Dempsey trying to evade, sending to the corner. Santana in pursuit. Look out, going for the rolling buck 50, and he got it.
Granted, is it enough though? No!
Dempsey left shoulder up in time.
And you can see the eyes of Mike Santana. A little bit of disbelief there, a little bit of frustration. He's got to turn that into focus though.
And now Mike Santana, despite the pain in his right arm, is calling for spin the block.
He's gonna hit spin the block.
Dempsey grabbed the right arm.
He's trying to get a cross arm bar.
Great counter there though from Santana.
If he hits spin the block, he's gonna hurt himself.
Into the ropes. Hold on, going for another rolling buck 50 perhaps.
Ooh.
On his neck and shoulders. What a bridge, but Dempsey couldn't end it.
Look at that, Dempsey stays connected.
He's working on the arm again. He's working on the arm again.
There's the arm bar.
Going for the arm bar here. Fujiwara arm bar. Great positioning, but Mike Santana has the ability to get to the ropes, it looks like, was nearly there. Dempsey pulled him back closer to the center.
Had that right arm still. Any amount of time in a move like that does more and more damage.
Santana deposited on the top turnbuckle.
Telling a great story with the arm. Telling a great story with the arm.
Has put in front of himself, and Owen told him he had to take out these NXT outsiders. This is his choice.
Given the disrespect they showed him,
Going for some kind of crazy move off the top.
Butterfly suplex off the top.
And not done yet. Look at this. Dempsey now. Oh, wait a second.
He's hitting the Three Amigos.
There we go, finishing the triumphant. It was just a few weeks ago, November.
He's hitting the Three Amigos. They are going nuts.
Through the spirit and soul of Mike Santana. And not done yet. I think Santana might feel a little bit froggy, you know.
Frog splash. He just hit a frog splash.
Splash from Santana. Calling for it. Pushing through the pain.
Spin the block.
Spin the block.
Good night.
1, 2, 3.
Two down for Santana.
Here is your winner, Mike Santana.
Mike Santana is on demon time.
And if you're a member of NXT, you might be on borrowed time as Santana.
If you're a member of NXT, you're on borrowed time.
Watch this. Ooh. I nearly took another man's head off here tonight in El Paso. Santana continues on this path of vengeance.
Santana continues on this path of vengeance.
Charlie Dempsey down. There are plenty more to go from Mike Santana, and we'll see plenty of them in action action this evening here at Final Resolution. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to ringside. This is the 8-game hydration. Announced desk, I'm Tom Hannafin. He's the Drama King, Matthew Raywald. This has been an incredible week for TNA Wrestling. It was announced earlier on this week that beginning on Thursday, January 15th, live in Dallas, Texas, we will see AMC as the new home of TNA Thursday Night Impact. Every Thursday from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern, we bring total nonstop action to AMC. And the announcement earlier on this week caught fire all over social media. It was absolutely incredible. Over 2.5 million views and engagements across all platforms in the first 24 hours.
I mean,
Did you hear that?
Encapsulates everything that's been 2025 for TNA and in 2020.
1 million views in the first 24 hours of engagement.
We cannot wait to get to Dallas, Texas for the beginning of the AMC era for TNA Wrestling. But this is what's on store tonight here in El Paso, Texas. So we'll see the Knockouts World Tag Team titles defended as the champions. The inspiration.
Please let Tessa Blanchard win Tag Team Gold.
This one, the rules are out the window as it's Matt Cardona one-on-one
Mance Warner.
with Mance Warner in a street fight.
I think Mance Warner should win that one.
TNA International Championship.
Steve Macklin versus Stax. I kind of want Stax to win that one.
World champion Lei Ying Lee defends the title.
Lee's gonna retain. Lee's gonna retain.
Zion Brookside.
An explosive 8-man tag team.
The Rascals versus Order 4. I don't have a clue who's going to win, but I want the Rascals to win.
TNA World Tag Team titles are on the line.
And I don't want them, but I think the NXT guys, it makes more sense for them to win because the Hardys don't need the tag titles. Leon Slayer versus AJ Francis. I don't know, but I hope this feud continues. I hope this isn't the last time they face each other. I hope this feud continues. I want to see this go to Genesis.
JDC of the system as JDC is looking at his.
It's going to be the match of the night. Leon Slayer versus. And then Frankie Kazarian versus JDC. I don't see it in a clean finish happening. No way there's going to be a clean finish.
Well, we want to thank all of our fans who've been watching for free across our social and digital platforms. You can watch the rest of Final Resolution live on TNA Plus. And if you're a new subscriber, you can do so for free using the promo code FINAL25.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest this time. He is your TNA World Champion, Frankie Kazarian. Frankie, tonight you put your World Championship on the line against JDC of the System. Tell me, what's your approach?
Gia, I'm a very giving man. I'm a very giving champion. And tonight, I'm giving JDC the opportunity of a lifetime. I am giving him the opportunity to go out on top. I am giving him the opportunity to go out as the TNA World Champion.
I'm sorry.
But JDC's not going to take that opportunity, is he? Because just like
I like clean finishes. I do like clean finishes. I just don't think you're going to get one.
A miserable failure. Tonight, the king retains his crown. And when I'm done, I may go down to that dump, Rosa's Cantina, kick everybody out, and celebrate with the only person that matters, me. And celebrate the fact that I'm still your TNA World Champion.
Nick Nemeth. How about Nick Nemeth walking out with the title tonight? You think Nick Nemeth walking out with the title? You think it could happen?
Champion in Ash by Elegance, who had to step away from in-ring competition back in Victory Road, who had to relinquish the championship that night. Ash, all of our past aside, it is wonderful to see how connected you still are with TNA Wrestling.
Yes, TNA is my.
Actually, I'm beginning to think that makes the most sense. Nick Nemeth wins the title tonight.
Happy to have you.
Well, coming up next, the Knockouts World Tag Team
I'm kind of leaning towards that happening.
as the inspiration defend against Tessa Blanchard.
Tessa Blanchard, baby.
Tonight here in El Paso, Texas. Let's take a look at the taglines for this matchup. Now, the inspiration captured the championship.
I don't know if they're going to pull the trigger on Tessa Blanchard getting tag team gold, but I want to see it.
In the Knockouts World Tag Team title match that went down just a few weeks ago at Turning point. However, Cassie and Jesse do own a win in tag team action over Blanchard and Crawford. Will we see a repeat of that tonight at Final Resolution?
Let's go, Tessa Blanchard. Nothing but a star. She looks like a star. She smells like a star. She is a star. She's a Blanchard.
Oh, God.
Tag team matches scheduled for one fall.
She's coming out with Roderick Stone.
TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first the challengers. Accompanied to the ring by Robert Stone.
Robert Stone.
Robert and Tessa Blanchard.
I thought Mike Santana put Stone's light out last night on Impact.
Oh, look, he has the best physical therapist money can buy. And this crew right here have been calling themselves the Diamond Collective because they shine so bright, and you see why.
These three look like they're awesome.
Oh, I love it.
A nightmare.
Here comes the Inspiration, also known as the Wannabe Beautiful People.
They are the TNA Knockouts
The Wannabe Beautiful People.
Team Champions. The Inspiration.
From a nightmare to a dream come true. Seeing the Inspiration anytime in a TNA ring. Wait, well, shut up. Ash, what do you think about the
I am
Inspiration?
very familiar with them,
Yes.
and they have come such a long way. It's amazing to watch them grow, become mothers, and amazing female wrestlers.
I was gonna say, look, we came out here, we had Blanchard and Crawford and Stone, the most star-studded, beautiful, mariachi-inspired crew out here, to the most annoying mariachis out here with the Inspiration. They're mean to me. If you were here when they came up, they wouldn't do it because I think they're scared of you. But they bully me every time. They're so mean.
They might just love you.
It could be tough love as well.
Yes.
I love Tessa Blanchard. I don't know if you checked out Tessa Blanchard's YouTube channel, but her YouTube channel is fucking phenomenal.
I should remember that. Anyway.
She takes you backstage and stuff like that. She takes you into the locker room, into the production truck. Her YouTube channel is pretty awesome.
Definitely want those titles around their waist. They look like stars, but I definitely think
Here we go.
it's going to be a tough one. Let's see what we're in
The
for.
Inspiration, Tessa Blanchard versus Crawford. Tessa Blanchard and Crawford versus The Inspiration. Tag team titles mean so much. The TNA Knockout Tag Team titles
That's right.
mean so
And I
much in
never
TNA.
That's true.
That's very true.
Always an asterisk in every title reign from here to the end of the tournament.
Thanks to you, in part, Ash, the Elegance brand.
Here we go.
The Knockouts World Tag Team titles for a record.
Victoria Crawford starting off.
Days, that's the longest female-only Knockouts World Tag Team title reign in history.
Yes, I am very proud of the female locker room here at TNA.
The female locker room at TNA is phenomenal. From the singles division title to the tag team title division, both divisions are freaking hot at TNA. And I don't mean hot like that. I mean it's good.
Either way, right now, Victoria Crawford, black horns, intense.
Here comes
Tag mate Tessa Blanchard is
Look at
local.
this.
Ash, I have to get your thoughts on AMC being the new home of TNA Thursday Night Impact starting January 15th.
This is an absolute amazing opportunity for everyone across the board. I mean, we had a great 2025. I cannot wait to see what 2026 brings, especially with being on AMC.
Tag mate.
I was going to just ask you the same kind of question exactly. What do you expect to see from this Knockouts division that's grown so much under your tutelage, I might say,
Of course.
over the last year? What do you expect to see from them in 2026 on this new platform, on this new stage?
These women are hungry, extremely hungry. I mean, and they have a brand new platform.
Tessa Blanchard can sail too.
I'm definitely excited. I feel like lately,
I'm so glad that selling matters at TNA. Selling actually matters.
Isn't that iconic? And inspirational, Ash.
Fury.
There goes Tessa Blanchard and Victoria Crawford.
what is this Robert Stone guy doing out here?
That's a great question.
He's managing and watching the backs of his friends, his best friend.
He's stealing money actively.
Oh,
Look out! The inspiration dropped Blanchard and Crawford.
Taking flight, trying to take down the competition here.
he's trying to give him some tips.
Not 20, more like 30 super kicks.
Stone, right, Ash?
Yes.
More like
I thought you were
30
gonna
super
bring up my
kicks.
personal-
30 super kicks that mean nothing.
Stone tripping up on half of the inspiration. The referee trying to get control of this matchup.
And Tessa Blanchard more than happy to take advantage.
Well, and to your point, Ash, there's Heather and M, plus the personal concierge, the Elegance brand.
Yes,
As I
they
mentioned.
don't even know I'm out here.
Really?
No, absolutely not. I just wanted to come out here and give my new role a try.
Obviously, they're aware now, so you didn't tell them you were coming out here to get on commentary for this match.
No, like I said before, TNA is my home, and I've been blessed with this opportunity. I didn't run it by them, but I'm very excited to be here.
Okay.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I mean, given everything that's happened with you, they have to learn to kind of fly on their own, so to speak.
Yeah,
Would you agree?
spread their wings and fly a bit. For sure.
Absolutely, and no doubting they are a knockouts tag team. They've got
And Tessa Blanchard knows how to tell a story in the ring, too.
Whoever's going to walk out of El Paso with that gold.
I will say this, and I'll put it out there. I would love to see my personal concierge versus Robert Stone.
Oh, I would love to see.
She's mocking the inspiration.
Yes,
I would be so torn. My heart would be split in two.
I would hope it's, death match or
She's
something.
doing that little hand thing they do on their hips.
Massacre. Oh, that'd
That
be
would
great.
be great.
You're a bad human being. All right, now bad things are happening to Jesse McKay here.
It's definitely 2 against 1 right now.
Oh, at times it's been 3 against 2.
Victoria Crawford here is coming a little extra gusto, a little extra sting. A lot of these strikes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why'd you have to ask me that?
It really has been.
Oh,
Jesse McKay here isolated.
I know.
On that leg.
Totally Blanchard.
Victoria's
Totally
not trying
Blanchard.
too much, but their chemistry is looking great right now.
We know how strong
Totally
a
Blanchard.
personal relationship they had outside the ring. Now trying to turn that into professional success
Oh,
within the ring.
I thought you were asking me who it was. Yeah, totally Blanchard.
Yeah.
You were saying, look who her father is. I thought you were asking me, who is her father? It's totally Blanchard.
Control.
Any extra damage you can get in, every little
Yeah.
bit counts, especially
When that's your
when
bloodline,
hope is on the
you're
line.
bound to be good, but
Tessa Blanchard trying to win her first championship.
Here you go.
Over the TNA about a year ago.
Down, exposing the knee, even more damage, bone on bone with that fist.
Wearing and tearing.
Saw how last night on Impact Rainwell, Neela Moore at the side of Tessa Blanchard and Victoria Crawford. Never know where
yeah.
Moore could
The
potentially
Blanchard,
be, but at the same time looked like
until Tessa Blanchard, the Blanchards were really underrated. But Tessa Blanchard, she's doing pride to the Blanchard name.
Great additions in this year.
Very amazing.
She's bringing some pride to it.
roster heading into 2026. I'm very excited. Like I said, it's awesome to see how hungry these women are.
reminder TNA
Oh,
Thursday.
speaking of hunger,
Ooh.
taking a bite there.
I was going to say TNA Thursday Night Impact on AMC starts January 15th live that evening in Dallas, Texas from 9 p.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern.
Blanchard now. We talked about that ripping.
And I'll say this, since Roderick Stone has went, and he used to be Robbie E in TNA, his career has elevated. He's one of the few guys that went to NXT, and his career, he's so much better of a character. His character is so much better than when he was Robbie E.
Can't carry on with an injury like that in the ring.
Oh, wait a minute, there goes Blanchard.
Here, well, here's
She
it.
knows the titles are on the line right now. She's got to get to her partner.
Oh, Blanchard went for the elbow drop and missed. Jesse trying to stay alive. Oh, he was in the top rope.
By hook or by crook, she's finding a way.
Oh, whoa, Crawford and
That
Blanchard.
was close.
Earlier missed.
Oh, here we go.
On a 10. Cassie
Here we
wins
be enough to equalize it. Boom! Cassie
Victoria
Lee.
down. Tessa down. Firing up on all cylinders.
Cassie Lee completely turning this matchup around for the inspiration.
I really don't want the inspiration to retain here. I do not want the inspiration to retain.
And now Blanchard. Oh, kicked right in the side of the head. Double knees.
Could this be it?
To retain the titles here in El Paso.
Inspiration just got a 2 count.
True.
Al Blanchard, one of the most well-traveled, experienced wrestlers on this entire roster.
I don't know if you picked up on it, but Ash by Elegance is on commentary. I just thought I should bring that up. Ash by Elegance is on commentary. So I don't know if she's going to interfere or what, but I just wanted to say that Ash by Elegance is on commentary.
Oh, here we go. Oh, roll through.
Blanchard was going for buzzsaw. Cassie Lee able to evade.
There was a tag.
Tag was made, you're right.
Here comes Tessa Blanchard.
I think you're right, Ash. I don't think she's aware, but
Oh, look at Jesse protecting Cassie.
Knee to the head, knee to Tessa Blanchard's head.
Up a bit.
no paying for it, but great.
They're about to hit their finisher. Inspiration. Tessa Blanchard counters.
Great counter there from Blanchard, and now
Great counter, great counter.
I knew it. I knew he cannot be touched.
Roger Stones gave Tessa Blanchard the title.
Blanchard doesn't want to get disqualified.
Oh, kick to the face by Jesse.
Victoria Crawford is
That left leg is in bad shape.
The ref really needs to get this guy out of
Oh,
here.
wait a minute. Oh, the title belt gets kicked right in the face by Cassie.
I think Crawford's about to eat the pin.
And the Elegance Brand.
Elegance Brand hits the ring.
I did not tell them to come out here.
The
I
Brand
had no.
lost the titles to the Inspiration. Once again,
Crawford just hit.
the Idol.
Inspiration's going to retain.
Yes. The
Inspiration retains.
Here are your winners, and still the TNA Knockouts World Tag Team Champions, the
Boo.
Inspiration.
we knew the Elegance Brand still had their eyes on the titles,
I
but
mean, let me make this clear. I did not tell them to come out here. I promise you that.
Right now, TNA President Carlos Silva awarding the title.
Carlos Silver hands on the tag team title. It was a good match, though. It was a good match.
Victoria Crawford tried to.
At least Victoria Crawford ate the pin and not Tessa Blanchard. At least Tessa Blanchard didn't eat the pin.
Absolutely destroying Victoria Crawford, securing the 1, 2, 3.
Ash, thank you so much for joining us. And
Thank
it's a thrill to have you as a continued member of
At least
the TNA family.
at least Tessa Blanchard didn't eat the pin.
Another big win for the Inspiration here at Final Resolution.
It's time for the TNA Final
Here comes the injury report.
presented by BioFlex, the exclusive recovery partner of TNA Wrestling. Following his victory earlier tonight against NXT's Charlie Dempsey, Mike Santana is currently undergoing medical evaluation on his arm. Our trainers are assessing.
They're talking about Mike Santana's arm.
Making me laugh.
The X-Division champion Leon Slater is cleared for his title defense tonight against AJ Francis, but Slater is far from 100% between a demanding travel schedule, competition on NXT and here in TNA. Plus, last night on Impact, Leon was attacked on the first-class penthouse. Slater is noticeably banged up. Despite the wear and tear taking its toll, Slater insists on defending
Mike's-
his X-Division championship
AJ
tonight
Slate,
at Final Resolution.
Leon Slater
In the midst
versus
of the
AJ
World
Francis
Contenders match
is going to
for
be
the Knockouts
freaking
World
awesome.
Championship last night on Impact, Danny Luna attempted to use a steel chain to beat Zaya Brookside. However, Indy Hartwell disarmed Luna and used the chain to knock out Danny.
Indy
Luna.
Hartwell versus Danny Luna is definitely in the future. They're definitely working towards building that match. Danny Luna versus Indy Hartwell.
Matt Cardona has been officially cleared to compete in his street fight with Mance Warner that is up next here at Final Resolution. However, Cardona is not...
Is what next? Is what next?
Cardona is still recovering from his match with Warner 2 weeks ago on Impact. Cardona was struck by what we've learned...
I'm not sure what is next. I'm not sure what's next.
By Steph Delander.
What are you asking is what next?
Evaluated after their street fight, what is sure to be a violent contest. This TNA Final Resolution injury report is presented by BioFlex.
If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel.
East from West, with Final Resolution, of course, NXT versus TNA matches, the big AMC deal. I got agents calling me. I have people in the office calling me. I got wrestlers themselves calling me. I gotta go crazy.
Okay, relax. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you, whatever you need.
The street fight. What are you talking about? AJ Francis versus Leon Slater?
I have this open investigation there last month. The Bull Guts from NXT, they stormed the building like they own the place. I'm this close to finding out who it is. By the way, that Stacks guy, I don't like the way he acts around here.
When it comes to NXT, what happens there is one thing, and what happens at TNA is another.
Oh, Matt Cardona
Now,
versus...
with Stacks,
I don't know. Who do you think's going to win that? Matt Cardona or Mance Warner?
That's his decision. It doesn't mean I would ever do that. I love working with you here, Dad. I respect the rules of your house because I always have and I always will.
You're a role model. The way you separate professional life from business life is impressive. But look, I need you now more than ever, okay? If you hear anything, see anything...
I know some of the NXT guys are going to win tonight, so you can't just say all the TNA guys are going to win.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Be cool, be cool. Okay.
All right, now with Final Resolution.
Yes, the street fight's next. It's about to get turned up. It's about to get turned up to AEW. It's going to get turned up to AEW. But it means something because it's not every single match. You're only going to see this kind of style in this match. In AEW, it's every single match.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. It is a street fight. Introducing first, the company to the ring by Steph Delander from Buckshore, Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds.
They're definitely going to turn it up. It's about to get sadistic.
Here with us tonight at Final Resolution.
Steph Delander is the nightmare before Christmas tonight at Final Resolution. You saw moments ago on the TNA injury report what happened between Warner and Cardona weeks ago.
I've never seen a Matt Cardona death match before. I know he's supposed to be king of the death match.
As we saw in the injury report, it was 2 weeks ago on Impact. Warner and Cardona went one-on-one. Warner ultimately used a loaded purse filled with a brick, courtesy of Steph Delander, to beat Matt Cardona. The attack behind the referee's back and led to Warner's victory. So tonight, Cardona gets his chance at payback against Warner in a street fight. Look, that's exactly Warner's game.
He's more than ready, but so is Cardona.
Matt Cardona's got a Kindle stick.
A couple of deathmatch kings here in their own right.
I don't need to remind anyone here in TNA Wrestling what happened back in April at Unbreakable. Barbed wire massacre between Sammy Callahan and Mance Warner. You can watch it back anytime on demand on TNA Plus if you're not squeamish.
And so this is the battlefield. Someone like Mance Warner is more than happy to take on.
Oh my God.
Favor in this match.
like asking.
1 minute, I'll be right back.
Between a pickup truck and a van headed full speed at each other. They're both big. They're both solid. I don't know who's gonna crash first and who's gonna get it worse. We're gonna see some nasty. And there you go.
I don't see it.
Warner head first into the steel chair, and now a reboot by Cardona. Looking to win this thing early in a kick out. No countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win is via pinfall or submission in the ring.
Well, I would see a jug of water if there was a jug of water.
Normally, given things like Barbed Wire Massacre and the reputation of the door, I'd give him the advantage. But Cardona has made it clear, both in TNA and without, what he's willing to do at certain times when it's all on the line.
Remember, no countouts, no disqualifications. Using the shirt around the throat of Mance Warner. It's totally legal.
Here's the thing, though. Cardona has to watch out. It is all legal. Steph Lander is out there. You never know what shenanigans she might pull. And if there's any party who does actually, it's
wants to gain every member of the TNA roster.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
With 2026 looming, with TNA Thursday night impacts new home AMC beginning January 15th. Everyone wants to be a part of that show. Everyone wants to be a part of this new era for TNA wrestling on AMC.
More eyes than ever will be seen with some of the greatest wrestlers on the planet too. Everybody's going to be jockeying for position, as we like to say, more than ever before.
You're making horse jokes. You're after that horse jokes. Oh! Trash can into the spine there by Steph Lander. There are no disqualifications.
And I tell you, always has a quicker three up her sleeve or in her purse.
Steffi Lou here.
I don't know if you caught that, but he said everybody wants to be on the first AEW on AMC show. They're teasing that there's going to be a lot of people on that show. I don't know if you caught that or not. Wicked's chair shot.
Glory back in October.
As if there's not enough. The last 6 chairs weren't good enough for Mance Warner. He's got to go get a couple dozen more. Out here.
Suplex on the ramp.
Warner infamously debuted in this company on January 23rd of 2025. Shocked the likes of the now retired Sami Callihan that night. He's trying to take this company by storm.
Look at this. The suplex right onto the ramp. You can see Cardona writhing in pain. This is the kind of world Mance Warner lives for. The kind of environment he thrives in.
Yet another trash can has been introduced. Doesn't really care where it lands.
That, you mentioned Sami Callihan. If I remember correctly, the last time we were in El Paso, him and Sami Callihan had no holds barred match.
What the hell is that?
Tearing this whole arena up.
And now pulling out a door.
A door,
Gift wrapped.
and as a Christmas gift.
Well, who gets the lovely present on this night, though?
There's a door in the ring. It looks like one of those bedroom doors. Ones that are probably pretty thin, to be honest. What? Hollow door.
I think you're going to get it a lot more than one more time, El Paso.
She's got some spray or something. She's spraying Matt Cardona in the face.
Spray into the eyes of Cardona.
He's basically blinded now. Look out.
On a Warner DDT through the door.
Warner putting himself on the line there.
DDT through the door.
The door, take another look at this.
And I'll be honest, it looked like the door was probably softer than a table.
Happy holidays.
The door looked like it was softer than a table. It's probably a safer spot than going through a table.
That's a 1, 2, 3.
Because you don't have the metal on it. You don't have no metal. So it's a safer spot.
It was a final resolution. Rose such a claim in a street fight between Vance Warner.
But it did look awesome.
There was plunder that clattered. Are you kidding me? You hit him with all kinds of matter.
That's your gift. Stop by.
Oh!
That was loud.
If he hits back Cardona any harder, he won't be able to use his bladder. There's so much material here. Vance Warner, there's so much plunder here. He's got his own material to take out the complete.
I don't know what the crowd's chanting, but it's loud.
From the El Paso faithful for Vance Warner. One word in particular, and in Spanish.
The heel is definitely the heel, and the babyface is definitely the babyface.
Bad shot right to the throat.
More than. Ooh!
Matt Cardona is definitely the babyface.
Look out, oh, wait a second. Over the
Unprettier on the chair.
Hook to the
1,
inside
2,
and
2 count.
Warner survives.
Not enough to get it done here tonight. Trying to make a hot mess out of Vance Warner there. But this match rolls on.
We want tables. We want tables.
Now the kendo stick right to the midsection.
It's a kendo cane, Tom. It's the holiday season.
Oh! Chestnuts. Procedural before. Oh! It's on the holiday spirit now.
I can tell. Look out, Delander trying to get involved yet again.
Delander trying to slow up Cardona.
Nice. Vance Warner got a
For all the history between Cardona and Delander. And look out!
Oh, big standing Uranagi. Here's
Uranagi on the trash can.
Cardona stays in it.
Vance Warner hit a Uranagi on the trash can.
Ran roughshod over his company for quite some time until Steph Delander decided to break out on her own.
A lot of history and hurt feelings there once again coming into play in this street fight. Now Cardona on the outside of the ring.
Oh!
He's got a bag.
Santa sack?
He's got a bag.
Yes!
I was gonna say something about Santa Zach, but
It's
we're running.
wait. What the hell is that?
Wait a second!
I know what those are! Those are major stores! Oh, and a reboot!
A bag full of his own action figures.
It's a bag full of his own action figures.
How much did he pay you to say that one?
Oh, look at this! Oh,
He just hit him.
Into the action figures, into the stars.
He just slammed him into his action figures.
Hi, John!
What an absolute
A bag of his own action
this is
figures.
broken down into.
Well, the last time is now, perhaps.
That's the first time a guy's ever slammed a guy on his cell.
Matt Cardona with an attitude adjustment for Vance Warner.
Matt Cardona just slammed himself on Matt Cardona.
Bunch of souvenirs for the fans here in El Paso.
It's family friendly.
Much of the chagrin of Vance Warner.
You're right. That is definitely going to be on the internet everywhere.
Will. The wooden door is the gift that keeps on giving in this street fight.
He's got a torn muscle. I can see his back. I can see Matt Cardona's back. He's ripped something in his shoulder because his whole shoulder's black. I mean jet black. So Matt Cardona's probably got a serious injury. I'm predicting that Matt Cardona has a serious injury.
And Warner can't believe it.
No one has ever kicked out of the pay window here in TNA.
What is he now? Stop it. The Cardona figures. Look at this. Wait.
Not the stupid screwdriver.
A screwdriver.
I told you it was AEW.
Gonna throw a hole through the head of Cardona here, perhaps.
But I'm charging and Cardona screwdriver through the door.
Almost got stuck in there. Look.
Here, radio silence through the door and a 3 count. Matt Cardona wins.
Here is your winner, Matt Cardona.
Well, I guess Cardona.
That was their AEW match.
With the major stars and all the plunder in this street fight. Major figure collector himself with a big dub in this street fight.
Let's take a look back at the conclusion of this street fight. Incredible action. This DDT through the door. And then, these major stars to the head.
Oh, and everywhere. And then the attitude adjustment right onto the figures and ultimately radio silence. Get wrapped and all. Right through the door for the big victory in El Paso and Final Resolution.
A radio silent night for Mance Warner at Final Resolution.
Always ready indeed, clearly, for absolutely anything.
It's been a good night for wrestling. Just a lot of good wrestling.
The TNA World Championship on the line as Frankie Kazarian defends against JDC.
High school, 16 years
JDC's backstage.
It was the only place and the only people that ever really accepted you. The place you ever fit in. The only place where things made sense. "26 years later, man, you got married. You made a promise to your wife. You're not going to live up and down those stairs anymore. Just like Shawshank Redemption, how do I fit in the outside world?"
They're building this like JDC's going to win this match. I just don't see it happening. Unless he wins and immediately loses to Nick Nemeth.
One of the reasons why I got into this business. If you can win that title on your way, man.
He's going to win the title and immediately lose. That's the only way I see him winning.
I just keep thinking to myself, maybe if I win that
Mom,
tonight,
you taking him?
just let me stay a little bit longer. Maybe my wife will let me stay in because it's just a little bit longer. Because I understand, man. I don't know what it'll do on the outside world, but I'll tell you this: if I do win that title at Genesis, there's only one man that I want to face. My brother, Eddie Edwards. Come back here. He's got the respect respect and the love for this thing, that grit that you can't.
He says if he wins the title,
Inside of you that
the only man he wants to face is Eddie Edwards
something I made
at
promises I
Genesis.
will walk away from. So I want to pass that on to my brother. Genesis, JDC World Champion. You just got to get through tonight. Why not me?
So they're setting up that he's going to win and then face Eddie Edwards at Genesis.
Imagine the emotion that is going through JDC at this time, saying that he would like to face Eddie Edwards in his last match at Genesis in Dallas, Texas next month, whether he is the TNA World Champion or not. Can you?
He says he wants to face Eddie Edwards, whether he's the champion or not.
I've both known Curtis a long time. I've never seen him this emotional, this focused. This is a very different side of Johnny Daniel Curtis that anybody around the world's gotten to see. So if anybody can do it at this time, I ain't gonna doubt him.
From one championship match to another here at Final Resolution, we are moments away from this international championship match.
As Steve Macklin defends this title against Stacks.
Steve Macklin versus Stacks. Is the title going to change hands?
Fought alongside Santana during the NXT attacks just a handful of weeks ago, which Stacks was a part of. Now, Santino Morel was caught up in that first ambush by NXT.
Do you think the international title is going to change hands?
In that situation, Stacks did pin Macklin last night, however, after Lexis King used a weapon to help Team NXT defeat Team TNA in the main event.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to the camera.
For the international title.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA
Stacks, by the way, I want to say this. Stacks is a pretty cool name. I like the name Stacks.
from Albany, New York, weighing in at 206 pounds, Ken Stacks
Stacks marches in here to enemy territory up against the man who was vowed to hold the line here in TNA. But of course,
He's 10 foot tall. 10 foot tall.
As I mentioned, it was Lexis King who helped Stacks score the pinfall last night in an 8-man tag team match to keep the countdown Impact itself. And now Stacks has a chance at the TNA International Championship here at Final Resolution.
10 foot tall.
and his opponent from Rutherford, New Jersey, weighing in at 227 pounds. He is the TNA International Champion,
Steve Macklin.
Macklin is in his second reign as the international champion. This one for 54 days. His first was the
When you see me looking down this camera, do you doubt that I'm a TNA fan? Do you doubt that me being a TNA fan is a real thing?
I know he takes a lot of
Look at Macklin charging at Stacks. There's the bell. Macklin not wasting any time.
I was about to say he takes a lot of pride in being that champion, being the first ever champion, but I think he takes more pride in being front and center, fighting for TNA.
Weeks ago, multiple NXT stars
Chops.
rushed the ring.
Steve Macklin hits the first chop.
Who let them in the building that night live on
I asked you a question. Do you think the title's going to change hands? The international title. The title that's on the line right now.
on tonight saying she's watching Santino's back. Ariana Grace is the fiance of Stacks.
To say she's got a...
I kind of see it happening too. I kind of see it happening too.
But as you saw earlier tonight, that she keeps her...
But let's be honest, TNA is not predictable. TNA is not predictable.
Those three very
We do need a title change. But I think we... Hey, I got another way to propose the question. If the title doesn't change, the international title doesn't change, does it mean we're going to see multiple world title changes tonight? If this title doesn't change hands, is it a spoiler for later tonight?
The opening moments of this matchup, but gotta have your head in a swivel.
Well, now Kane trying to create an opening there for Stacks and a forearm shiver by Macklin.
Little conspiracy theory. Macklin doesn't lose the title, it means Frankie Kazarian's going to.
Macklin very wise to keep an eye on Lexus King taking a shot. Oh, and King's lineage there, but a shot right to the throat there by Stacks. Macklin got a little caught up there with King.
Stacks trying to pay back some of those knife-edge chops from Macklin earlier.
Stacks takes a knee right to the midsection.
Look at this. Oh my God, hard-hitting elbow there.
Macklin's throwing around all 230 pounds of him. Making this personal. I think he took
I want to remind you that there's a taping, meaning there's multiple weeks in between now and January 15th. So there'll be multiple weeks. There's multiple weeks building toward Genesis. So we do got some time until January 15th.
Ever since any of this happened, back when Trick Williams took the world title, back when JC Kane took our Knockouts world title, people like Steve Macklin were standing here ready to defend TNA.
And he's ready, all right. Lexus King is trying to get involved multiple times.
Oh man, you know that finisher where he does the spear into the corner? He completely missed the spear.
Great wherewithal there from Stacks.
Hit the ring post and kept going. Macklin hit the ring post head first and kept going.
Catastrophic for Steve Macklin. Stacks able to avoid disaster. Watch this again.
Macklin all fired up. He wanted to have Stacks caught in the crosshairs. Catches a nosedive into the floor for himself.
Macklin
He hit the ring post and kept going.
That'll change the entire complexion of this matchup.
I don't think he was supposed to hit the ring post. I think he was just supposed to keep going. I think he accidentally caught the ring post on his way to the floor.
Stacks has been on the record saying his hands are clean after the initial assault by NXT on TNA. Saw Santina Morella taken out. Oh, and a cannonball there by Stacks. Cover trying to win the title and a kick out. And a part of this story, Raywalt, is we could see yet another TNA championship in the hands of an NXT star.
Right on the edge of getting our Knockouts World Championship back, which will be defended later on tonight.
I want something interesting to happen in the world title picture. I cannot lie. I do want something interesting to happen in the world title picture.
Tyson and Tyreek of NXT. There's the cover. And a kick out at one there by the international champion.
They do. They strip titles in TNA. Hasn't been done in a long, long time, but they do it.
Setting the standard for the international title.
I don't know if it's been done since Carlos Silva, the current TNA president. Since he's been in charge, no one has ever been stripped of the title since he's been in charge.
It's been all Steve Macklin when it comes to this title. There's that blip where Frankie Kazarian snagged it away from him, but Macklin was able to take it right back home and bound for glory.
Oh, and King with a cheap shot on Macklin behind the referee's back.
There's an NXT guy that keeps hitting Macklin. Keeps hitting Macklin with dirty shots, heel shots, I should say. He's hitting him like a heel, cheating, and he's helping the other NXT guy cheat. That's another story that's happening that I thought I'd clue you in on.
Is incredibly dangerous. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there you go.
Helping out Stacks. The referee doesn't see it because of his positioning.
He's helping him cheat right now. He's grabbing his arm. He's pulling on his arm. That's good placement right there. That's good placement for the TNA hoodie.
From that lineage of
Check that out.
You keep talking about.
Another inappropriate comment. Somebody just made another inappropriate comment.
Before it really got cinched in that second time, Macklin finally.
Somebody made another inappropriate comment.
Now Macklin launching Stacks to the outside. Remember, the title can only change hands via pinfall or submission in the ring.
Look at this. Let's just keep barking orders at Stacks, throwing him in to the fire.
Went for a backbreaker, connected with the tailbone. Down goes Stacks. King and all these other NXT stars came into TNA, turned this place upside down. They want to make a name for themselves, and they're trying to do something.
Well, there's been like 20 people in here at different points.
Macklin now turning things around here against NXT's Stacks international title on the line.
So the fact that you've been in here for as long as you have, I'm getting some watch time out of this. I'm getting some watch time because you've been in here the whole time.
Not letting Stacks get a moment to breathe here.
And Macklin is busted open at the eye. He has said he will.
Macklin is busted up. There's blood running out the corner of Macklin's eye. It's a shoot, man. It's a shoot. There's no way you could make blood run out of somebody's eye. So he's got a legitimate injury going on.
He is all fired up.
He had a lot of fun with the Hardys last night, the main event of Impact.
No kidding. Look at that. Another look. The scud through the
There's blood just pouring up.
Ringside.
He's bleeding like a stuck pig.
Slam. There goes the cowboy hat. There's the cover, trying to retain his title in a kick out. Macklin did nearly defeat Josh Alexander at Bound for
I'm going to hope to get a quick shot of him.
behind his back years ago.
Oh, tenacity is Macklin's middle name.
It's a reason we call him bulletproof.
Look at this now.
I'm trying to get a quick shot of him.
It Stacks caught the crosshairs again, but fighting back. Oh! That's the elbow to the back of the skull. Another knee.
The knee to the back of the neck, driving Macklin down and a kick out there by the champion.
Tough as nails, Stacks.
I'm going to spin it around if they show his face
Too
again.
happy that Macklin continues to kick out here.
Stop right to the midsection by Stacks.
Now trying to turn the international champion over. A great counter there by Macklin.
Maybe trying to set up for a Boston Crab up onto the shoulders. Stacks with a gunbuster. There's the cover, trying to win the title. Macklin's still in it.
Stacks trying to throw out some bombs here in the late innings of this matchup.
Oh, now Stacks with a knee right to the back of the head and a psycho knee from Macklin.
He gets his own for his trouble. And now Macklin heading up top.
See his face? Did you see that time?
Cover to retain. Stacks is still in this thing.
What is next? Take a look back. The jar headbutt planted to Stacks, but Stacks stays alive. Now Macklin back to the drawing board.
Macklin attacking Stacks from behind. Once again, Stacks could be caught in the crosshairs.
Picking up where he left off before.
He's about to do the spear again. He's about to do the spear again into the ring post. He's in the tree of woe. He connects. He connects.
Nearly cutting Stacks in half.
And Alexis King coming to the aid of Stacks.
Dragging him out of
The guy pulled him out.
Breathing
The NXT guy pulled the other NXT guy out.
Pursued by Macklin here.
On striking out with a cane, and Macklin takes out King. All right, a minute now.
Roll up, 2 count.
Macklin for the second night in a row. Go for KIA now on Stacks. Macklin. Oh, Macklin nearly sent it to the referee. Oh,
He hit him. We're about to get a title change. 1, 2, 3. We got a title change. Stacks wins the international title.
Here is your winner and new TNA International Champion, Teddy Stacks Lorenzo.
So we got it.
For the third time, an NXT star has won a TNA championship.
Much to the chagrin of everybody here in El Paso, and I have no doubt everybody back in that locker room.
The NXT raid on TNA Wrestling has yielded.
So what does this mean for the world title picture? Are we going to see shenanigans? Is Frankie Kazarian going to walk out with the world title?
Forced to strap the belt around the waist of Stacks. Stacks out to humiliate TNA. Stacks completely disrespecting Carlos Silva and TNA Wrestling.
And he certainly did not do it alone, Tom. Let's take a look back here. The closing moment. The cane, as the referee was cowered in the corner there, almost hit by Macklin. Stacks.
Well, he'll get a rematch. That sets up another match for Genesis, because he'll get a rematch, wouldn't you think? Or does Macklin go towards the world title picture? Does Macklin go towards the world title picture? Because does Macklin truly need to win the international title for a third time? Well, does he need to win the international title for a third time? He could go towards the world title picture.
Excuse me, gentlemen. We had finally gotten all of the TNA gold back home, but we just lost another piece, and NXT has momentum on their side. Does this change your mindset at all going into your tag team title defense tonight against Tyson and Tyreek?
No. We've been wrestling for 33 years across 4 decades. Nothing changes about that. And we know all of those NXT jackals are in the house tonight. So we're going to have eyes in the back of our head, Gia.
Our eyes will be wide open. Those NXT punks could be in it.
We are Matt and Jeff Hardy. We are the Hardys, and we are the goats. And what do the goats do? They go to the ring and they goat. Nothing changes tonight.
I could see them losing the tag titles tonight, too. That could be the theme of the night, that they're losing all the titles.
World Tag Team titles are on the line later tonight here at Final Resolution. The irony in all this is that a TNA star just recently brought our Knockouts World Championship back to this company. Laying Lee is our brand new TNA Knockouts World Champion, having captured the title from Kalani Jordan 2 weeks ago at NXT Gold Rush. But her very first defense is tonight, and it's against her own friend and tag team partner within the Angel Warriors, Zaya Brookside. The Knockouts World Championship is on the line. Laying Lee set to take on TNA legend Jordan Grace and the champion Kalani Jordan for the Knockouts World title. Thunderstruck! Laying Lee is the new TNA Knockouts World Champion!
How's that for placement?
If I go out there tonight and beat Danny Luna, then I have to fight not only my tag partner, but my best friend. You are my biggest cheerleader, and tonight I'm yours. Go there, win, and we fight we shake hands, and we're still best friends.
This singles matchup will determine the first challenger to Lang Lee for the Knockouts World Championship. Brookside! Inside of Brookside versus Lang Lee for the championship at Final Resolution. Right now, let's take a look at the tail of the tape. Lang Lee worked 8 long years to finally capture the Knockouts World Championship, her first major championship in professional wrestling. Meanwhile, Zaya Brookside, her tag team partner, the Angel Warriors, formed earlier on this year. Brookside had to defeat 4 different opponents in 2 different matches to earn this title shot. It's Lee and Brookside for the Knockouts World Championship.
It was an autographed picture.
Brookside fought her way to earn this opportunity.
It was an autographed picture that said, "Thank you, Kent." It said, "Thank you, Ken" on it. It was a picture of Dixie Carter, and it said, "Thank you, Kent."
Her friend, her partner, no stranger to hitting harder herself. One of the best strikers, as we've often said, in the entire Knockouts division, the champ, Lang Lee.
Zaya Brookside feels right at home here in Texas. She felt right at home here in TNA Wrestling virtually from the beginning, starting back in 2024. Very quickly earned a TNA World title shot. Is now back in the mix. Can she capture the title at the expense of her best friend?
There's a different energy.
Now the knockout title is on the. Here we go with the knockout title. Brookside versus Lee. I have no idea who's going to win this, but I think Lee's going to retain.
Saw how emotional she was after that match at Gold Rush.
I think Lee's going to retain.
To Lady Lee.
Stop, buddy.
Lee came to this country nearly 8 years ago, knowing very little about professional wrestling. You had to learn the English language, learn a whole new country, make friends, discover this business. And after all these tireless years of work, she's finally come to this moment. A championship defense here at Final Resolution.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the TNA Knockouts World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Liverpool, England, Zaya Brookside. And her opponent from Chongqing, China, she is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Lee.
The TNA Knockouts World Championship for nearly 2 decades has been the most consistent representation of opportunity in women's wrestling. And that is exactly what Lang Lee is all about. She took advantage of a tremendous opportunity 2 weeks ago at NXT Gold Rush.
Who has that white one?
TNA Knockouts World Champion Jordan Grace, then the reigning champion Kalani Jordan. A triple threat matchup. She won the championship and now has to stand across the ring from her friend Zaya Brookside. You can see how emotional these two are.
I often will say it, there's a lot of smoke, mirrors, and storytelling we do in this business, but these two are very, very real friends. This is a very, very real moment and matchup for them. But this, at the end of the day, You're going to have to hit your friend. You're going to have to lock up, toss your friend around. You're going to have to pin your friend's shoulders to the mat if you want to lead as champion.
How difficult is it to fight your friend and make that decision to finish the matchup?
I mean, look, you're in the wrong business if you can't do it. This is the ultimate compartmentalization. The minute you step through those ropes, or at least the minute that bell rings, you have to be all business. You have to switch on a dime because everything counts on it.
Look out here. Shoulders down. Lee trying to retain early here against Brookside. Brookside, we saw how technically gifted she is, especially last night on Impact, defeating Danny Luna to officially earn this title shot. That was a technical masterpiece up front, and then you saw how Danny Luna progressively got more and more vicious, more violent.
This matchup could prove to be similar, while with less malice involved. It could be a similar clash of styles. I mean, I'm going to give the champion the advantage. Striking, of course. Strength, though, as well, I would give to Lei Ying Lee. Zaya's going to once again have to rely on her speed, her agility, and technical acumen in this matchup.
Lei Lee does have a background in mixed martial arts, has gone into that space this year and been successful. But apply that here in a wrestling ring. But the work that she's put in over 8 years, you got to see a lot of it firsthand at one point. What has this journey been like for her?
I mean, you said it in the beginning. Not just learning wrestling, learning everything. As Zaya Brookside, very confident, even offering the hand to her opponent.
And making friends in a business where not many make friends.
Look, I'm here to make money, not make friends.
Yes.
All right? So quit asking me and hang out after the shows. But you are correct. It is a very hard business to do that in. To learn a language, to learn a skill, and to learn how to make friends in a country that you've never been and never lived in. It is an entire life that Lei Ying Lee had to change, had to grow, had to learn. And she did that and then some.
Brookside going for the crossbody, caught by Lei Ying Lee.
Got a good counter work there from Brookside. Whoa, same idea.
Very even between Lee and Brookside.
And the respect still very much there. Still some smiles even in this. But at some point, rubber meets the road in a matchup like this.
Two women from worlds away coming together here for the richest prize in women's wrestling in TNA.
They keep doing the same move to each other.
This is what it means to be a knockout.
The crowd is chanting, "This is wrestling." The crowd is chanting, "This is wrestling." This is wrestling.
I mean, the flip side of the coin, I was making about that compartmentalization. One thing I found here in wrestling is sometimes you hit your friends, you hit your brothers and sisters, even harder than you hit your enemies.
Drop kick there by Lee.
So far, outside of a couple of kicks, maybe a forearm, I gotta notice, I mean, nobody's balled up a fist and punched the other one. That's usually my adage. You gotta punch your friend in the face, but they've kept this one pretty clean and cut and dry.
Great sportsmanship, great respect shown between these two. Off the top, crossbody from Brookside. Trying to win the title, kick out at 1 by the champion. Think about all the great knockouts that have come before. Brookside and Lee, the champions. Like, Hall of Famers, Gail Kim, Mickey James, Awesome Kong, Angelina Love, plus Tara, Taya Valkyrie, Deonna Purrazzo, and Jordan Grace. What a legacy.
We're here to retain a title, no!
Kick out there by Zaya Brookside.
An absolutely incredible, untouchable legacy in women's wrestling.
Snap suplexers to cover, trying to hold on to the title, kick out.
And now you can feel it start to sink in. Now this match is really settling into its pace, into its groove. The back and forth, the kind of testing each other period is done. We are down into the nitty-gritty of this matchup.
Great crowd on here in El Paso, Texas, live at Final Resolution, our last TNA Plus live special to conclude a historic 2025 for this company.
Outside. Working her way up, able to break free here. Gonna have to have an answer for everything. And if there's anybody who does, it is Zaya Brookside, who has an answer for everything. Lady Lee can throw at her.
Here we go. Big suplex.
Trying to hold on
Small
to Brookside.
package.
Brookside might take the title here. Kick out at 2.
Oh!
Brookside caught up here by Lee.
That was sick.
Counter to the
She just
kick.
twisted. I can't even explain.
Right onto that knee, right onto the leg.
I can't even explain what just happened. She just twisted her leg like.
In a world of pain.
And trapped dead center of the ring, right across those 3 special letters. TNA, the brand she's fighting to represent as champion right now.
Zaya Brookside, could she get to the bottom rope and break up this submission? Lee drives Brookside closer to the middle of the ring.
Lee has a submission on Brookside. Lee has a submission on Brookside.
Transitioning into a straight crossface is Lady Lee.
Now she's got her in like a legs tied up and a crossface. Lee's shoulders are down.
That's been Zaya's game in this one to have a counter, have a roll up.
Gets the shoulders down.
Well,
To counter these power moves, these strikes of Lee.
This is a takedown. There goes Lee to the opposite side of the ring.
Now can Brookside shake it off, get back into the fight.
First time ever these two have gone one-on-one. The Angel
Lee hits massive punches, quick punches, quick punches.
Knockouts World Championship.
Open palms of Lee. Look out! For the kick.
Cover and a kick out.
Brookside's had a lot of answers here for Lei Lee. Fired up.
Stop.
Now looking to pick up where she left off earlier.
Broken wings, the double knees in the corner.
Brookside's got a pin. 1, 2, 2 count.
Came close there, but close ain't good enough. Not when gold is on the line.
Almost right to the back there by Lee, trying to create a little bit of separation, some breathing room.
Hurricane Rana. She's got the octopus. She has the octopus on. Brookside has the octopus on.
The neck, the shoulder.
Lee's going to sleep.
Lee.
Lee is fading.
And torn.
Could Lee submit and lose the Knockouts World title in her first defense as champion?
Brookside.
Lee's standing back up.
Look at the strength of Lee here.
She's breaking loose.
Brookside.
Wait a minute.
Roll through.
It's a cover, kick out at 1.
Oh, big knee to the face. Brookside eats a knee to the face.
Brookside had a roll up, a counter, but the striking.
Cover hook to the leg, tucks the arm of the right shoulder up in time.
Lee comes back with a devastating strike.
Headphones. Headphones.
Very apropos of the relationship these two share.
Then turn it off.
Chance for Lee here in El Paso, Texas. The Knockouts World Championship on the line here at Final Resolution.
Now setting up her tag team partner here up in the high rec district. Lee thinking superplex.
Superplex. Lee's about to hit a superplex, and she does. She hits a superplex off the top rope.
That took a lot out of the champion, though, as well. Did she take advantage?
They're both down. 2 count. They're both down. 3 count. They're both down. 4. 5.
Lee got the better of that superplex.
Both up to the count of 10. So this
6.
match can continue. They have to get up to their feet. The match continues. Our referee, Frank Castano.
Lee's up first.
Oh, wait a second. We've seen this win matches before.
Thinking about that swinging face buster. Oh, nearly connected with it. Brookside coming. Double knees. What a connection.
Double knees from Brookside. Kick out.
What a counter by Brookside. So close to the Knockouts World title.
Alexander, you're about to go to the room if you
How
don't
well
find that
these
out.
two know each other. Here we go.
Hold on. Trying to set up for the Brooksy bomb.
Countered again, that time by Lee.
Lee knew it was coming. Now Brookside up top. Hold on. Oh, tornado DDT.
Tornado DDT. Brookside's got the pin. 2 count.
Win the title. Lee on it 2.
Zion Brookside here has dropped a couple of big hits, a couple of bombs here that should have put it away in many other circumstances.
Ooh, see Brookside saying,
Right
I'm
there. Here we
sorry.
go.
This is what it's come down to. These forearm strikes, back and forth, slugging it out here.
They're punching each other like crazy.
Breakdown to this, Ray Long, as you mentioned
They're
earlier.
trading punches.
And now every matchup will always hit that point up. Wait a second.
Well, Lee was able to block that kick, went for one of her own. Now Brookside trying to
Brookside.
nicely, and a kick out of
2
2.
count. Oh, big kick, big kick. Lee hits her with a
Heel kick.
And now it's Lee who says, I'm sorry to Brookside.
Once again,
Lee's about to finish this, I think.
Brookside up on her shoulders. The
Big finisher.
Facebuster.
Face buster. 3 count. Lee retains.
Brookside.
Here is your winner, and still the TNA Knockout World Champion, Lady Lee.
And you can see there an emotional moment shared between two athletes who have a hell of a lot of respect for each other. And I think even more was earned tonight.
TNA President Carlos Silva, as he did at the theater at Madison Square Garden, tonight here in El Paso at Final Resolution has the honor of awarding the championship to Laying Lee.
Of course, Lee helping her friend up.
Take a look back at the conclusion of this matchup. The swinging face buster.
The swinging face buster was the end of that match. She spun her around on her head and then face buster. And they shake hands. They shaking hands. Now they're hugging each other.
A lot of respect. A lot of love between these two, and it shows. What a matchup. But still your knockout world champion, Wei Ying Lee.
Two friends fighting for the Knockouts World Championship tonight in Final Resolution. Gia Miller as the champion now.
Champion interview.
Laying Lee, congratulations on your first.
Are we about to see Andy Hartwell come out?
And against your own partner, Zaya Brookside, tell me, how do you feel right now? I feel so happy! I feel so grateful! My dream finally come true! And my first title defense is my tag team partner, my best friend, Zaya Brookside. And tonight, she shows me she's a real warrior.
Wait a second, look out!
Danny Luna just hit both of them.
Brookside who defeated Luna last night to earn this TNA Knockouts World title shot. But the involvement of Indy Hartwell prevented Danny Luna from winning.
Indy Hartwell hits Danny Luna.
Speaking of which, these two have been at each other's throats for weeks now.
The vicious no disqualifications match they had at Turning Point. They battled in the four-way match in the beginning of the series of qualifying matches.
Indy Hartwell and Danny Luna are trying to kill each other. Security's breaking them up.
Pulled apart here. What is gonna stop these?
Luna taking out security.
Seems that nothing can keep these two from tearing each other apart. Absolute bedlam.
Security's pulling them apart.
Of an outstanding Knockouts World title match.
AMC is the new home of TNA Thursday Night Impact. Every Thursday
They're advertising AMC.
non-stop drama, non-stop thrills, total non-stop action. TNA Thursday Night Impact starts January 15th at 9, live on AMC.
We're going!
And the NXT Outlaws will get the job done by any means necessary. And we're going to raid, pillage, and plunder TNA for all the gold.
How's this look on me, huh? How's this look on me, huh? How's this look, Steve? You didn't see this coming, did you? Because you doubted us. You see, all of us, NXT, we sat in the back waiting for opportunities like this. Now we take it. No. You know what? I'm done taking scraps. I'm whining and dining internationally now. A crappy Italian restaurant. We're taking this in the Momentum's building, and now goes to you guys.
Best believe tonight, he's rising brick by brick, baby.
Hey, y'all take it to the book, because we're taking it to the audience. We're going to take those World Tag Team Championships! Oh, come on! Who's going to stop us? Who's going to stop us?
What's going on?
Let's go! Let's go! Bring it on.
Well, the war between TNA and NXT continues to boil over, but the war between the Rascals and Order 4 takes place right now at Final Resolution in a big 8-man tag team matchup.
Order 4's coming out. Order 4 versus the Rascals. It's been a good night. It's been a real good night.
The following is an 8-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by Tasha Steele, the team of Special Agent Zero, Jory Skyler, Jason Hart, and Mustafa Ali. Order 4!
For this matchup between Order 4 and the Rascals, and I have to point something out. Is it odd to you that both of Snacks TNA title shots have been
I like the Rascals too.
qualified or earned either of those matches? He challenged for the X Division Championship on NXT a while ago. Santino Marella signed off on that one just out of the blue because Ariana asked him to. And then this one tonight, and he's celebrating backstage with Lexus King and Tyson the Tyree.
Very valid question. I feel like we have a lot more questions than answers these days, but let's find out who's got the better team between the Rascals and Order 4.
Here we go. We still got AJ Francis versus Leon Slater, and we still have the main event.
And their opponents, the team of Trey Miguel, Myron Reed, Zachary Wentz, and Desmond Xavier, the Rascals!
I had the chance to speak to Zachary Wentz.
No, the Hardys match didn't happen either. That match is still to come too.
Here at Final Resolution, and he told me at Turning Point, I got to team with all three of my brothers for the first time ever. All four.
That's the Rascals thing.
Together after 8 long years. So tonight at Final Resolution, I'm treating it like it's the last time. It is that special to the Rascals.
They certainly proved a formidable force, united at Turning Point. Can they do that again here at Final Resolution against Order 4? A team of equals, a team of brothers heading up against an army led by a general in Mustafa Ali.
Wentz and company have the right attitude coming into this matchup, operating like there is no tomorrow. Gratitude for the moment, realizing the severity of the competition ahead of them, because we've seen how this has unfolded over the last few weeks. What seemed like a normal singles matchup between John Skyler and Myron Reed devolved. Jason Hodge got involved and helped John Skyler win, but in the course of that, we saw backstage how Order 4 attacked the rest of the Rascals.
Not only that, that would lead to last night Mustafa Ali and Trey Miguel going one-on-one, where Ali got a very definitive submission victory over Trey Miguel. That's got it. He's sticking in the mind of Miguel.
Personally, I think Mustafa Ali is feeling pretty good about himself, especially ever since the live impact the night before Turning Point, when he ruined Elijah's live concert, smashing Elijah's own guitar into Elijah's surgically repaired left arm.
Ali, none too pleased how the
Hold on one second.
earlier taking it out on the notorious attraction, but he made his statement heard. And now he has a chance to make another one at the expense of the Rascals. Whoa!
Skyler and Reed picking up where they left off. Hodge is legal. Oh! The Rascals in the treehouse last night on Impact called Hodge and Skyler, quote, before and after.
Yeah, it was very rude. Look, I know they were under the influence of certain things.
What are you talking about?
In the treehouse.
What do you mean?
You can literally see it when they're doing that stuff. But that was uncalled for.
In comes Trey Miguel, two-time X Division champion, off the rebound and the neck breaker. That was beautiful. Kick out there by Hodge.
Hodge went bouncing off the mat there. And Rascals.
1 minute, hold on.
Early lead here.
Oh,
early advantage.
Hodge, who is down for many of the Rascals. Oh, kick right to the face. Tag made. Desmond Xavier is legal. What a connection there.
Just like that, the Rascals are the running hot.
Well put.
But now, the leader of Order 4 into the fray here. Man has got a bit of experience up against Desmond Xavier himself.
These two familiar with each other from a few in NXT. Wow, what a drop kick by Xavier.
Ali turned inside out, outside out.
Puts the leg, powers out at 2. Ali and Miguel tore it up last night on Impact. Ali, however, was able to take the victory from Miguel. Oh!
That backfired.
Ali takes a shot there at Reed. Tag made by Zachary Wentz. I don't think Ali realizes what's hitting him right now. Oh, look out, Bronco Buster!
Oh, come on! I know we're not far from a horse ranch around here, but that doesn't mean this is called for.
Keep going, Zach!
This is disgusting. This isn't your
cover and kick out.
Shout out human dignity, which there seems to be a lack of.
Sean Waltman, who's backed up the Rascals in their corner in the past here at TNA.
All that time with the icky sticky and they can't come up with their own gimmick.
Tag made Special Agent Zero, by far the largest man in this matchup. Wentz decided to take on Zero.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
The personal weapon of mass destruction from Mustafa Ali in order for paying dividends within seconds of getting into this matchup.
Zeroing out the Rascals. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 3 Rascals. Then 4. Special Agent Zero is inhuman.
Throwing off Desmond. And now Wade's got both Miguel and
Oh my God. Special Agent Zero single-handedly trying to neutralize the Rascals. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
Like a golem, he just keeps moving forward.
A colossal fall-away slamming caught Wentz right out of the air.
Look at this.
Face first.
Wentz nearly met the end of his days there. Courtesy of Agent Zero.
Tag made Special Agent Zero, as he's done so many times before, setting the table for Mustafa Ali to pick the bones. Arrogant cover there by Ali.
And just like that, Agent Zero, literally chosen to be a difference maker, does just that for Ali here.
Quarter 4, fresh off of a rebound win at Turning Point just a few weeks ago.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I'm back.
Quarter 4 has competed together in a matchup like this. Tag.
Are you still there?
Combination by the great hands.
This will be over.
Cover and a kick out. What potential Jason Hotch has.
Jason Hotch and John Skyler still as a team. We've talked about Jason Hotch a lot.
So basically, I'm sure you picked up on it. Agent Orange was taking on all of the Rascals at one time.
And Hotch had looked at the Hardys.
German suplex. Wentz able to kick out Hotch. Keeps control of Wentz.
There. Look at this dragging Wentz back to the corner of Order 4. Nowhere to go for Zachary.
And apparently you don't exist because it said 0 viewers and you were still in here. And it said 0 viewers.
Beginning January 15th. Tasha Steeles, however, these are all tricks by Tasha Steeles on behalf of Order 4.
That's what a press secretary is supposed to do.
Is that what they're supposed to do? They're supposed to give speeches at the podium.
Well, there's the Hardys for the tag team titles, AJ Francis versus Leon Slater for the X Division title, and
like a sack of potatoes.
And the world title match. So there's nothing left but title matches. Nothing left but title matches.
By Agent Zero.
They're the beast of Order 4, laying waste to the Rascals. Zachary Wentz has been completely isolated. He has no one to tag. He's trying to stay alive.
Now he has no one to tag, though.
Oh! Zachary Wentz was just killing him. Threw one guy way up in the air and he landed on the outside of the ring.
Everywhere.
You hear him chant, holy shit.
We gotta take another look at this. Wentz moved out of the way. Ali, high-speed collision with the buckle. Now Miguel.
Tag made. Trey Miguel finally back up to relieve Zachary Wentz, and he's damn near
I don't know what time it is.
These two picking up where they left off last night on Impact.
And just like they did last night, the speed picking up. Look
I don't think it'll be on at 11:30.
Snap run, and now Hodge into the fray.
But some of the matches must gonna go short, huh? Some of the matches gotta go short, don't they?
This whoa in now. Inside. Like a sniper from the sky, he gets his target.
Back inside the ring. Oh, the rolling train. Is it enough to win this 8-man tag and a kick out?
This one moving fast and furious, and Steele's back up trying to send a message here.
Tasha Steeles once again interjecting herself into this match.
Trying to get the attention of Trey Miguel here. Oh, wait a second. Trey's gonna shoot a shot. What?
I mean, hey, stranger things have happened. What the hell? Oh,
no, not what you think they are.
oh! Oh! Love is pain.
Now more than ever, look out!
Skyler takes out Wentz.
The action continuing. Oh my God! The shooting star from Xavier.
Maybe the Frankie Kazarian and Nick Nemeth thing is gonna happen really fast, so that's why they don't need much time for it.
Check out the human 747 Agent Zero.
Agent Zero, I don't know if you know how big he is, just flew across the top rope and onto the outside. Oh my God. He just hit a cutter off the top rope.
Was set to dive on the pile.
Off the top rope to the outside.
Out of nowhere.
A cutter from the top rope to the outside of the ring.
The Rascals tore the house down with the system back in Turning Point. I'm having flashbacks.
This is awesome.
It is awesome. It is incredible. But wait.
Where was Ali going?
Ali.
Oh, you coward.
Tasha Steele's ushering Ali to safer ground. Perhaps believing Agent Zero can end this thing.
Ali leaving and allowing Special Agent Zero to do his dirty work.
Like the president, you gotta protect them at all times.
Oh, inside the ring, Wentz, who's taking so much damage in this fight.
Wait a second. The numbers.
Avengers assemble.
And this is just another level.
The Training Day Special. Oh, there goes Wentz over the top.
Zero, though, still on his feet. After all that.
The Rascals realize the opportunity they have, however, now that Ali has left the impact zone.
Oh, look out.
Into the steel steps.
Finally eliminated from the picture. Look out. Here comes Hodge.
Jason Hodge alongside
It said Zero again. I thought you had left. I guess you're back.
The opening, the opportunity order for needs. This one will not stop moving.
Ooh!
Reed able to collect himself. What a kick there by Reed.
A rebound.
There's so much craziness. There's no way I can call it.
Oh, the slingshot spear by Skyler.
The hits just keep on coming.
The setup by Hodge.
I don't know why I keep saying you're leaving.
The great hands.
Somebody,
Elijah's on a damn horse.
Ali, turn around.
Oh, Elijah! Payback from weeks ago.
Elijah's here.
What is he doing here? Wait a second. What? Oh, no, wait. Look at his feet. Look at Ali's feet. What the hell?
What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Remember that?
Ali's attached to a horse, and Elijah is on a horse.
Somebody do something.
Elijah is on a horse, and Ali is tied to the horse. He's dragging him out of the arena, tied to a horse. He's tied to a horse, and he's getting dragged out of the arena. And the crowd's chanting TNA.
The Rascals. They're unstoppable.
That just happened, man. That just freaking happened.
Tag made the greatest mayhem on earth at the expense of Order 4. Meteor, Swanton, Spiral Tap,
Spiral tap.
and the 450 as the button. The Rascals win.
The Rascals win. The Rascals win.
I cannot believe what we just witnessed. We have got to take a look back at the conclusion of this matchup. I think we're only going to focus on the matchup here for a moment. We're going to talk about the horse situation in just a second. This destroyer on the outside of the ring was
A man was dragged out of the arena by a horse.
The 450 from Reed.
A man was dragged out of the arena by a horse.
But Tom, we can't forget, Ali got dragged out, rounded up by Elijah. It was a lasso in El Paso that nobody saw coming.
A lasso in El Paso.
Actions have consequences. Let's not forget that.
You're going to take this back one more time. What did you call it?
It's the lasso in El Paso, the one nobody wanted. Ali's being tortured. That is a crime.
But your winners here at final resolution. The Rascals defeat Order 4. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the next time we'll be live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus will be at Genesis.
Genesis. Are they going to announce the arena for Genesis? Genesis. Dallas. It just says Dallas, Texas.
Well, still to come tonight in our main event, the world title on the line. Johnny Dango Curtis has the opportunity in his closing dates in this business to do something he's never done before, accomplish a dream, and walk out of final resolution as world champion.
But can he do it at the expense of the cunning and crooked TNA World Champion Frankie Kazarian, who will do whatever it takes to win and did whatever it took to become TNA World Champion? Raymond, you were telling me earlier on today that Frankie Kazarian is something special for the main event.
My lips are sealed until the time is right, but right now, Tom, that match later tonight, but we turn our attention to the tag team ranks.
Frankie Kazarian has something special for the main event. That's what the announcer just teased.
World Championship, TNA World Tag Team Championships against Tyson DuPont and Tyreek Eatway.
We saw earlier on tonight how Stax took the TNA International title from Steve Macklin. Right now, we take a look at the taglines. It was Tyson and Tyreek who were a part of that NXT group with Stax, Lexus King, Charlie Dempsey, and Robert Stone that stormed TNA weeks ago. Now, Jeff Hardy was the one who had the idea to bait these NXT outsiders with title matches tonight. Team NXT, however, did defeat Team TNA just last night on Impact. And the Hardys stop the bleeding for TNA.
It's 11:03 by my watch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Scheduled for one fall, and is for the TNA World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first time challengers, the team of Tyree Equals and Tyson the Brick DuPont, the High Rise.
DuPont and Eagle are a formidable force. What an opportunity they have in front of them, whether we like it or not, to potentially upset the living legends, the Hardys, and walk out with more TNA gold.
The place went nuts when the Hardy Boys music hit.
And their opponents from the Hardy compound in Canberra, North Carolina. They are the TNA World Tag Team Champions, Matt, Jack, the Hardys.
This company has a tremendous amount of momentum right now. We know that AMC will be the new home of TNA Thursday Night Impact beginning January 15th. That night will be live in Dallas, Texas. TNA Thursday Night Impact will be every Thursday night on AMC from 9 to 11 p.m. Eastern. We would not be in this position if it were not for the efforts of the Hardys.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, their lineage, their legacy in this company in general speaks for itself. But this past year or two that they've made their home TNA, they've gone to another level. It's been all about building this brand for a new generation. They've given back to the locker room like I've never seen them do before, in a bigger way than they've ever done before, because they see what is special about this place. And they are defending that tonight with their tag team title.
And let me be clear, it is because of the efforts of many for decades that TNA Wrestling is in this position. Those here now, those who have contributed to this company in the past, and those who have departed that we miss dearly, who would have loved to have seen this ascension in person.
But before we get there, this is a very important stop on the road to a new generation.
The lights just went out. The God walks among. That's what the screen says. The gods walk among.
Oh, God! How was that? Tyson and Tyree!
The screen just said the gods walk among us.
The bell is rung. This TNA World Tag Team title match is underway. What the hell was that?
Call me crazy. That doesn't sound like Tyson and Tyreek. I don't know what that or who that message was from.
I'm gonna try and focus on the
Yeah, no
here
kidding.
and now. This is Tyreek Equay all over Matt Hardy here.
Either way, DuPont and Eagle more than happy to take advantage of whatever the hell that was. No matter what, the World Tag Team titles are on the line here. And it is not off to a good start.
I have no idea what that was supposed to mean. The gods walk among us.
Ghosts for Matt Hardy in this building.
Who is the gods?
Left and bloody inside of a steel cage next to Nick and Ryan Nemeth. His brother Jeff Hardy was unable to help him that night, having gone through a vicious ladder match with Moose for the X Division Championship earlier on in the night. Jeff Hardy returning here to the El Paso County Coliseum, wanting to prove a point, wanting to prove what he's all about.
He's gonna have a hard time. Oof. These powerhouses
cover. Trying to win the titles in a kick out.
I think I would have let the lights go out, have the Hardys laid out, and just have the NXT guys pin them with no explanation. I think that would have been pretty interesting. The lights going out, it's definitely, I don't think that, something's going to happen again.
Tom, it has been not an easy road for the Hardys the last couple of months on a physical level. We've heard Jeff Hardy talk in recent interviews about him feeling banged up, his neck feeling jacked up. We saw the incredible Bound for Glory final table match in which the Hardys retired Team 3D, but then immediately falling right into that war with Darkstain. The Hardys have not been taking it easy, and they are feeling it heading into this match.
Early on here, Tupac, trying to isolate Matt Hardy, and some miscommunication here for Tyson and Tyreek.
Well, that's an old school trick. Haven't seen that one since the territory days, I don't think. Plenty of lessons that these veterans can teach.
We're going to keep a close eye on how this veteran, Jeff Hardy, operates. To your point, has been favoring his neck as of late, been very public about it. Here's the cover, shoulders down and a kick out, trying to hold on to the TNA World Tag Team titles.
If there's anything we know about the charismatic Enigma, though, is that he is willing to put it all on the line to get the job done.
The Hardys working together here against Igwe.
And managed to regain.
Trying to retain, shoulders down, power out there by Tyreek.
Regain some composure, regain some control of this matchup.
I got 5 likes. 5 likes.
What the hell was going on there?
With a colossal hip toss there. Tag made Jeff Hardy's lead.
You're right. He does say he's the demo god.
Hardys have now reigned for 138 days in their 4th TNA World Tag Team Championship reign.
Now starting to cook like they used to.
Cover to retain and a kick out.
Starting to find that groove here in this matchup.
Now Jeff Hardy, see, thinking about a twist of fate here against Tyson Tupac. Tupac sending Hardy into his own corner.
Oh, wait a second. Ooh, Hardy continuing to fight. Caught up in the rope there for a second. Look out!
Oh my God! And Tyreek ripped down Jeff Hardy. The official didn't see it. Was checking on Tyson Tupac.
Jeff, there's a brace off and under those pants, got caught up in the ropes. Looks like these two more than happy to take advantage. Igwe now. Oh. We just talked about it, Tom. There's the net. They've done their homework. They've listened to exactly what Jeff Hardy told them.
The battle with Team 3D and the biggest battle for glory of all time. Jeff Hardy went off an enormous ladder that night to take Devon out of the equation.
You saw how even the damage got cut open in the back of his head, putting it all on the line. It has not been the same since.
Tyson and Tyreek, this is very, very smart. Going after the neck of Jeff Hardy. The Hardys, they haven't lost a tag team match of any kind in TNA since losing the titles to the Nemeths in April. That's standard 2-on-2 tag team matches. Ooh!
Very vintage Jeff Hardy jawbreaker there. It is enough to get free.
What's going on? What's going on? How are you doing? If you're new to the stream, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
Little separation off the kick. Tag made. It's Matt Hardy and Tyreek Igwe.
Matt Hardy refreshed here, coming ready to deliver.
I have no clue, man.
Tyreek Igwe here. Now turning his attention to Tyson DuPont. The deletions will continue until morale improves.
The Hardys, Tyson and Tyree tangled last night in the main event of Impact. Team NXT came away with that win. And now Matt Hardy with
Side effect.
DuPont got planted.
Is it time for another one? Down goes Igwe.
But is it enough to retain?
Well, hold on to the tag titles and the right shoulder up in time for Igwe.
Delete. I can't believe I was doing that.
Tyreek Igwe, so big and strong. Matt Hardy trying to manipulate him.
I'm not really that big of a Hardy's
Pretty
fan.
damn difficult.
There's no easy feat. Look out. Igwe going up top. Oh. I was going to say, that's a dangerous, high-risk move there for Igwe.
What is going on? If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. While you're at it, go ahead and hit that like button. Like. Hit the like button.
That's a big super. Look out!
Oh my God! Speak up big. The ring rattled.
Smart move there. DuPont dragging his partner over for the tag. And once again, DuPont and Igwe have taken control of this matchup and of the legends, the Hardys. Look out!
Great combination by DuPont and Igwe. Can they win the titles with this? No! Matt Hardy kicks out.
Igwe can't believe it. He for sure thought they were done for. And Matt Hardy was finished.
DuPont and Matt Hardy up on the shoulders, but suffers a twist of fate.
What's going on?
Look out.
If you're new to the channel, go ahead and hit the subscribe button.
And a tag made. Jeff Hardy's legal.
And he's ready to potentially put an end to this thing.
Small time bomb.
2. Hardy's retained. Hardy's retained.
We are your winners, and still Pro-TNA
The Hardys retained.
Team Champions, the Hardys.
Now is that message going to happen again?
Let's take another look back at how this one ended up, as so many of the Hardys matches do. The swanton from
Something
Jeff
else.
Hardy.
You think it is going to happen again?
Titles stay where they belong.
Snacks may have claimed the TNA International Championship from Steve Macklin earlier on tonight, but the Hardys sending a message to the NXT stars that raided this company weeks ago and any others that might elect to do so. You will have to deal with the Hardys if you come to TNA.
They stand tall and stand proud to defend TNA wrestling, heading into this new era for the company.
The living legends, the Hardys, celebrate.
The lights are out again. The lights are out again. Some lady in a white suit.
Heard the good news?
I have no clue what's happening.
The righteous are coming.
The righteous are coming. The righteous. The righteous are coming. Who the hell is this? Am I supposed to know who this is?
Wait a minute. Vincent, Dutch, the righteous are here in TNA.
Vincent and Dutch, the righteous. Do you know who the Righteous are?
I fell in love with wrestling and it became my life. She was released from a company and thought her career would be over. And then I got the call that saved my life.
Oh, maybe Ash is the woman. I was like, yeah, dude, she's been the woman the entire time.
She could prove to them and everybody else that if you believe in yourself, dreams can come true.
Going into NXT land, their big night, that alone is a big deal.
I'm the savior of TNA. Yeah! It's just life never goes as planned.
They're showing a documentary of Ash by Elegance.
When you get in there so early in the morning, right away you're concerned.
And with a heavy heart, I have to forfeit this title. This was the hardest thing I ever had to do in my career. I didn't know a title meant so much, but that ring means so much more.
TNA Impact on AMC. The dawning of a new era. Maybe the most important
Eric
chapter
Young talking.
Now I've seen it rise and fall, and rise and fall, and rise and fall, and rise and fall. Who's been at the center of all of it? It's me. Who's been here the longest?
Me.
It's me. Who understands this place better than anyone? It's me. And all of this could be taken away. All of this could be ruined, snatched from victory. So guess who's going to fix it? It's me. Guess who's the only person that can see the truth? It's me. Guess who's the person who's going to fix this place once and for all? It's me. You see, a disease has got to be removed. A disease has got to be eliminated. Disease needs to be cleansed from the world. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We will cleanse this place.
No, Alexander. No.
I will make things right. With or without you. Violence is the only way.
Right now, we want to turn our attention to the X Division as Leon Slater faces perhaps his literal biggest challenge yet as he defends the title against AJ Francis.
As we get set for this X Division Championship matchup, let's take a look at the X Factors. To your point, Leon Slater is familiar with dealing with super heavyweights when it comes to the X Division Championship. Won the title from Moose back at Slammiversary. Now Leon Slater defended the title successfully against Rich Swann a few weeks ago at Turning Point. Swann also a first class. Francis, while he did defeat BDE at Turning Point, he has never competed for the X Division Championship. How will AJ Francis fare with this style? It's Slater and Francis for the X Division title.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA X Division Championship. Introducing first the challenger, accompanied to the ring by Rich Swann, representing first class AJ Francis.
I'll take you back to last night for the first class penthouse. AJ Francis had proposed the toast with Leon Slater. Slater saw right through it and took the fight to AJ Francis. However, Francis was thinking about a chokeslam, a down payment through the table. Leon Slater got cracked over the table, and then Francis tried to convince Swann to use the X Division title belt to attack Slater. Swann refused to do Francis' dirty work. You gotta do it yourself.
And Swann, as you can see there now, ultimately it is Slater who paid that down payment. Even amongst the rich within the house of first class.
AJ Francis out to capture the X Division title.
X Division champion.
It was mentioned earlier on tonight on the TNA injury report, Leon Slater is not at 100% after the attack by First Class last night on Impact. Add to that his hectic travel schedule from his home in the United Kingdom to here in the United States, whether it's with NXT or TNA. And speaking of which, tomorrow night they'll be in San Antonio, Texas, competing in the Iron Survivor Challenge at NXT Deadline live on Peacock, trying to earn a future NXT title shot. So tonight, Slater looks to defend his X Division title here in El Paso and then head to San Antonio tomorrow morning.
That kid just does not stop. That goes for both in the ring and out. Fulfill that, to your point. Catch up to
You think AJ Francis is just going to destroy Leon Slater? How could they make this a short match?
It is the signature championship of TNA Wrestling, the X Division title. It's not about weight limits.
It's about no limits.
And that motto is going to be put to the test here tonight.
It's not about weight limits. It's about no limits.
The biggest opponent that Leon Slater's had the opportunity to face here. And you know Francis is going to use every bit of that to his advantage.
Francis, former NFL defensive lineman, rocking gear tonight, inspired by one of his former teams, the Miami Dolphins. Now Slater from the second row, trying to push the pace early here against AJ Francis.
There's going to be the game plan for Francis. That power, that strength, but look out. Slater's got an answer.
Here we go. AJ, Leon Slater's flying.
Spin and a drop kick, but Francis is still standing.
And just like that, Slater always enters these matchups very confident. Look at that. Again, just like he did last night. The agility.
Oh, Superman forearm there by Slater.
He is nothing if not confident in his ability.
Title can only change hands via pinfall or submission inside the ring, not via count-out or disqualification. Now the referee trying to get this matchup back inside.
Leon Slater's about to fly.
Slater, though, Francis in his sights.
And a crossbody, down goes Francis.
An auspicious beginning for the champion in this matchup. It's like he doesn't even care about the size disadvantage. Slater just keeps moving forward.
We talked about it at Bound for Glory, his matchup against Javon Evans. He won, quote-unquote, the big one at Slammiversary, dethroning Moose, a mere 300-pounder, to become the youngest X Division champion of all time.
Just backflipping out of that down payment.
Ooh, by the dreads!
Francis taking every bit he can.
Off of the handspring, back elbow, and he's cut out of the air by Francis.
And that's the thing. If AJ Francis can spot moments like that, openings like that, and use his power to just swat Slater out of the sky.
What's going on? I didn't see you, Super.
X Division champion.
How you doing?
Leon Slater driven throat first into the middle rope. The referee all over Francis. Francis in the face of the referee, Alice Lane.
Be careful, he can't win a match. Can't win a title without a referee.
Fans here in El Paso giving AJ Francis an earful.
Well, depending on how things go, you don't got to do a whole lot of wrist locks and takeovers to win a match, folks. Not when you're built like AJ Francis is.
So Francis does have to be careful. If he breaks the referee's count of 5, he will be disqualified and he won't win the X Division title.
Very true. You know he'll use every trick in the book.
He wants control.
The United States. We're from the United States.
Samoa Joe, Bobby Lashley, Moose, super heavyweights who have held the X Division Championship and propelled it to new levels.
No doubt about it. Let's not forget, there has been, as I said, clearly some tension in the house of First Class, but Rich Swan's still out here in the corner of Francis. He could play a role in this thing too.
Why do you think Swan continues to support Francis?
When Francis showed up, started First Class, invited then Rich Homie Swan into the fray, I think it gave Swan a new lease on his career at a time when he was kind of trying to figure things out. He was trying to floundering a little bit, quite frankly. And so that's not an easy.
You must be having a conversation with yourself because it says there's one viewer. So the other person's in your head.
Oh, and a little Tennessee whiskey.
What the fuck? Do you have a chair?
Yeah, Slater down inside Rich Swan. Trying to have some fun alongside AJ Francis. TNA Final Resolution is now trending. There's plenty of discussion on social media right now surrounding the Hardys and the Righteous.
Look at this. Francis now trying to rip the arms out of the sockets of young Leon Slater here. Meanwhile, Francis continuing to seemingly try to keep Swan in his place.
Is he talking? Is he saying that because I'm standing up? Is he saying that because I'm standing up?
Short against Slater for the X Division Championship, a turning point the same night that Francis disrespected yet defeated BDE.
Yep, there's a chair. There's a couple more over there, and there's a couple over there.
Oh, big boom there.
Let's not forget it was that X Division title match and turning point.
But this is the way that I stay in tune with what's going on the pay-per-view and stay in tune with the live stream.
And he told Chris Swan as much, and so I think he takes offense when he sees someone like AJ Francis bullying BDE, bullying Rich Swan.
What the fuck is this guy on about?
Exception to Swan showing any sort of respect for Leon Slater.
I do think you're allowed to stand up on YouTube. I think that's a thing. I think you can stand. You can stand on YouTube. I'm pretty sure of it. Here we go again. Everybody's got to be the same. Everybody's got to have the little set in the background. They can't have. Everybody's got to be exactly the same. Cookie cutter. It's WWE, baby. Let's get everything looking like WWE.
Slater was maybe going for a belly back suplex.
Nothing unique. Nothing cutting edge. Nothing different. Everything has to be cookie cutter.
Heavy knee strike by Francis. Going for the senton. 330-pound senton misses.
Trying to rub it in El Paso's face. He ended up paying the price for it.
I have no comment on that.
Can Slater use this window of opportunity to get back in the fight? Big, heavy blows here.
Me what? Again
But
what?
Slater, to his credit, is answering everyone from Francis. Look at this. Look at the defiance. Look at the tenacity of Slater here.
This has been a really good match, by the way. But I knew it was going to be.
Resilience of the champion. Slater keeps moving forward.
This kid has fought all his life to be at the top of this industry.
Handspring back elbow connects with
Oh.
my God! Slater got the super heavyweight up, but now Francis is still in it.
That was earth-shattering. Take another look. With the momentum off the ropes. Big. That's a different form of big play, Slater, right there. Holy cow.
A standing blue thunder bomb to a 330-pound opponent.
Leon Slater just hit a standing blue thunder bomb on AJ Francis. Did you just hear me?
Here in El Paso.
From the top rope, is it time for the Swanton 450? Francis rolled out of the way. Slater nearly went into the referee. Whoa, Francis nearly crushed down the Slane.
And there we go. Dangerous.
Low blow by AJ Francis.
The referee couldn't
AJ Francis just hit a low blow.
Look out, look out, look out!
TNA.
Spear. He just speared him.
Francis nearly cut Slater in half. Could it be? Do we have a new X Division champion? No.
He kicked out. Leon Slater kicked out.
What was that by Francis? Oh, now Francis.
Signal to Swan. I think Swan has the referee's attention. Francis looking for something.
Now Francis is got
AJ Francis has a steel chair.
Swan's got the referee's attention. Oh, there's BDE.
He said he would have Slater's back earlier tonight.
Francis's opponent, BDE, the YouTube sensation.
BDE's about to get chokeslammed.
Down payment.
Francis. BDE had an answer for him, but Francis shuts him down just like that.
Oh, Slater realizes he's got an opening. Kick right to the face. There goes Francis.
Francis to the outside of the ring.
Easy feat. Sending the big man over the rope like that, but Slater.
AJ Francis.
Francis still on his feet. Slater over the top. Got caught.
An unbelievable. Oh my.
Leon Slater just ate the ring post.
Literally chucked Slater out of his boots. And what's this? Look at Francis trying to take some footage here.
Francis has got a GoPro.
Trying to be a moment maker of his own at the expense of the X Division champion. Maybe taking a page out of BDE's book, making some content for the masses.
Yeah, AJ Francis trying to go viral tonight. A final resolution.
Right. Tommy's got that camera. We've seen AJ pull off some impressive moves before.
Oh, Slater went all the way up to get him. Slater's got the camera.
Wait a second. It's the OG. It's the original moment maker.
Big play, Slater.
I can't wait to see what that footage looks like. I'll agree.
Francis is down. Slater going up top, but Francis rolling to the opposite side of the ring.
Smart move by Francis.
Oh, wait a minute, the crossover! And the splash!
1, 2, 2. AJ Francis kicks out.
You saw Francis shake a finger, wag a finger at Slater. Thought he was out of harm's way.
What time is it right now?
Whoa, shot to the eye there by Francis, it looked like.
Referee getting frustrated here.
A down payment by AJ Francis. Slater suffering.
Holy shit.
Francis only put it away there. Feeling extra confident. I don't know how wise that is.
Oh my God. Oh, there you go.
There we go. There's the finish. 1, 2. No, it's not. He kicked out.
Still alive.
I just knew that was the finish. TNA is so fucking unpredictable.
Slater can't believe it. Wait a minute. Swan's got the chair and the title belt.
Swan has the chair and the title belt.
Sliding the chair to Francis. The referee got the chair out of the ring.
That's That's the distraction. Francis, he's got the title.
Francis has the title. He just hit Leon Slater with the title. That's got to be the finish.
Rid of the evidence.
No way. No way.
Oh, come on, not like this. The cover.
No, he kicked out. Holy shit.
Slater's not going down that easy.
Francis is incensed. The TFL couldn't get it done. The belt to the face couldn't get it done. And now he just wants to take Slater out full stop.
And now Francis trying to get Swan into his dirty.
Whoa.
Francis just called the referee a bitch. Which she is a female, but he just called her a bitch. Leon Slater hit Francis with the title. The ref turned around because he called her a bitch. She turned around and covered her eyes. 1, 2, 3. The ref turned around. She said, "You called me a bitch? I'm closing my eyes."
Often as I'm still a bright young man, but in all my years in this business, I don't know if I've ever seen a referee willingly turn a blind eye like that. That's the level of disgust everybody in this match had for Francis.
AJ Francis is public enemy #1.
He called her a bitch. She turned. Rick Swann was about to hit him with the title. She went like this. He hit him with the title. It was pretty good storytelling.
Willingly turned her head to let this happen, let the payback occur. And then the beautiful back and forth, baby, the Swanton 450 picture perfect as always.
This match was total non-stop action.
They just said this match was total non-stop action.
This type of energy.
It was funny. It was funny, man. I gotta laugh out of it. That's comedy without insulting my intelligence. It's still comedy, but it doesn't have to be stupid comedy. Proves you can do comedy without being stupid. Because if you called me a bitch, I was a female, and you called me a bitch, I'd turn around and let the other guy cheat. Makes sense to me.
TNA Thursday Night Impact starts January 15th at 9, live on AMC.
You ain't getting no answers from me.
Wait for next month. TNA on AMC.
It's going to be absolutely unreal, a new era for TNA wrestling.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're having so much fun here in El Paso, Texas. We are moments away from more action, but upcoming events for us. We're going to be back here in El Paso, Texas tomorrow night, December 6th, and 2 p.m. start time this Sunday, El Paso, Texas. Right here, you can get your tickets now via TNAWrestling.com. Join us in Dallas, Texas for the AMC premiere on January 15th, live on AMC. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this whole situation. The pre-sale for our events in Dallas, Texas, and Albuquerque, New Mexico will begin on December 9th, and on December 11th, the general on-sale gets underway at TNAWrestling.com.
But we now can tell you, folks, that this Thursday on Impact, as a result of all the things that have gone down between these two, it'll be Danny Luna and Indy Hartwell in a dog collar match.
Indy Hartwell versus Danny Luna on Impact in a dog collar match.
What the hell?
You know the Call Your Shot gauntlet. Winner Nick Nemeth could be in the... Oh, wait a minute.
TNA's biggest turkey, Ryan Nemeth.
It's the worst.
Nothing else.
Right, yes.
Or idiot.
My big brother! I said, shut up! Shut up! Let me talk!
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Go ahead, hit the subscribe button if you're new.
Can walk in to tonight's TNA World
Hit that subscribe button.
and call his shot anytime he wants. My big brother is a generational athlete. Nick Nemeth is the greatest wrestler of all time. And I'm not here to talk about my brother. I'm here to talk about
You said please.
millions and millions of views. The millions of views that I got getting super kicked in the face by that tramp Mara Sade. I'm sure you all saw it. Everyone in the world saw it. Well, Mara Sade, you tramp! If you wanted my attention so bad, all you had to do was ask. And by the way, that super kick, it's kind of weak. It's a little sloppy. I'm not scared of you, you tramp, Mara Sade. I'm a big, strong man. And you, Mara Sade,
She's standing right behind him, by the way.
girl.
She's standing right behind him.
What? What? What?
That's Mara Sade.
What do you want? You want my attention? Huh? You got something to say? You got something to say to me? You tramp? You...
Oh! There's a super kick for Ryan Nemeth.
You guys decapitated.
Ryan Nemeth makes a fair point despite
So what was the point in that? Ryan Nemeth gets super kicked by a girl. I'm not sure what the point of that segment was. It can't be that they need to kill time, can it? It can't be that they need to kill time.
Against JDC, who is destined for retirement at Genesis. But tonight, one more dance for Johnny Dang.
Do they really need to kill time right now?
If JDC, the system, is able to defeat Eric Young, JDC will receive a TNA World title match.
Do you think they need to kill time right now?
Down goes Young, down and dirty. It is official. JDC will challenge Frankie Kazarian for the TNA World title at Final Resolution.
JDC, the audacity of you to think
What an
this is
interesting
not only a
night.
match with me, but a match for my TNA World title, a title that took me decades to get. Especially considering this is coming off the heels of you just announcing that you're retiring. JDC, my final resolution is going to be to end your miserable opening match mid-card existence.
27 years. I just heard you insulting my stardom. My star is faded. And was the last time I was relevant in this business? I don't want to be that guy that throws those little inside jabs back and forth. Who's the bigger star? You're going to see a side of me that you don't want to see.
If you're new to the channel, smash the subscribe button.
So Frankie, at Final Revolution, I'm going to show you what a real star is.
Here we go.
As we get set for our main event, let's take a look at the tail of the tape. Frankie Kazarian has been chasing the TNA World Championship for the better part of 2 decades. He is now the reigning world champion, a 5-time X Division champion, back-to-back Call Your Shot Gauntlet winner. JDC, 27 years nearly between TNA Wrestling, WWE, the NWA, but tonight marks his first ever shot at a major world championship. Can JDC capture the TNA World title in the last days of his career?
Ride or die. JDC. Trust the system.
There you see JDC's family here at TNA. The system.
Are the system going to turn on him for leaving the group? Do you think that could happen?
And if he wins the world
Since he's retiring, they're going to turn on him?
final match, he wants to defend that title against his friend, his brother, Eddie Edwards.
That would set up the Eddie Edwards match at Genesis. No. That would set up the match at... That would set up the match at Genesis.
For his wife and his wife, he is calling it quits come Genesis, but he carries the memory of so many other friends enshrined on his arm and in his heart into this matchup. He's going to have one tough customer in the king of TNA. Wait, hold on a second. Oh no, what the hell is this? You gotta be kidding me. You said Frankie Kazarian has something.
Frankie Kazarian is coming in on a lowrider, Eddie Guerrero style.
Be this good. You recognize the rise, folks. Fit for a king, a lowrider. One actually used by the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
That lowrider was actually used by Eddie Guerrero.
So, Guerrero country, you see it on the sign right behind him. What a way to ride into the El Paso County Coliseum from the king. And Ray, while I'm noticing his ring jacket riddled with dates. Those are the dates that he's won every championship he's ever won here in TNA Wrestling. Every one a milestone, and an important one at that. They adorn his jacket tonight, and he does not intend to lose that gold.
The contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the TNA World Championship. Introducing first the challenger, representing the system, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 230 pounds, JDC. And his opponent, from Yucca Valley, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the TNA World Champion, Kazarian.
Frankie Kazarian took advantage of chaos weeks ago to call his shot and take the TNA World Championship from an injured Mike
Santana.
If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel right now. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button.
As the TNA World Champion.
Hit that subscribe button right now.
That's exactly what that Call Your Shot trophy is all about. It's about the right opportunity.
Go ahead and hit the subscribe button right now. Smash the subscribe button.
Frankie Kazarian is inviting JDC to leave.
He's retiring anyway. And let's go! Johnny Dango Curtis is not going to, I guess, go softly into that good night.
JDC said earlier on tonight he's seen how others in this business have captured titles as they reach their retirement date. Why can't I do the same? Why can't I become TNA World Champion? Frankly, we've known for a very long time just how talented he is inside the ring.
And I mean, he knows there's an expiration date. You know he's going to throw everything at the window. Everything out the window. Excuse me. He's throwing Frankie Kazarian out the ring.
Time check. What time is it? What time is it?
The way he wants to.
Curtis trying to pick up ahead of steam. Kazarian retreats up the entranceway.
What time is it?
Smart move by Kaz, though, like it or not.
It's almost fucking midnight. It's almost fucking midnight.
On the ramp here, this one already starting to break down a little bit. Oh, they putting on a stage here.
To the eyes. Referee Daniel Spencer trying to control this.
That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy.
A TNA World title match.
Especially with Dango's career in his last days. He wants to give this man every chance he can.
Is that because they're waiting for somebody to get from SmackDown to TNA tonight? Do you think that's why that's happening?
There goes JDC on the stage.
Are they waiting for somebody to get from SmackDown?
Referee checking on JDC to see if he can continue. Kazarian would like nothing more than for JDC to quit.
This one has gotten so physical, so quick here.
Get in the ring, I'm gonna count you out. Let's go. Count me out.
Tenacity for the world champion.
And Kazarian daring the referee to count him out. He knows he'll retain the title if that happens. JDC not gonna let that happen.
Does not want this matchup, this opportunity that he's worked. Oh, it's wrong for to end like that. But
Is that? I'm really starting to think. Are they waiting on AJ Styles?
JDC has left me winning with the steel steps.
And that is going to do a lot of damage, especially Dango likes to finish things off with down and dirty. That leg drop from the top rope.
And now Kazarian and JDC back inside the ring. Off the leg drop. Here's the cover to retain and a kick out by JDC. Frankie Kazarian has abused the rules here. The referee, however, allowing this match to continue, understanding the severity of the situation.
Gravity. Not only just being a title match, but where it takes place in JDC's career.
If you're new to the channel, subscribe right now. Subscribe right now.
Can you imagine being that close to the end?
6 likes, baby. 6 likes.
Well, I mean, you heard JDC earlier. Was that this business? It's no secret. You've seen it time and time again. It's not easy to leave. It's not easy to give all this up. And you saw it in the eyes and the emotional plea of Dango that maybe if he can win this, maybe he can convince his wife, convince the people who love him, who are around him, that he can carry this on a little bit longer. Maybe if he can accomplish this last goal, he can give a little bit more back. But that's going to be a tough task here with Kaz.
What time was AJ on SmackDown? Was it early in the show? Was it late in the show?
We've seen how this World Championship has reinvigorated Frankie Kazarian. He has never been more confident or obnoxious. It's the little things you notice. I mean, Frankie Kazarian used to spend week in and week out.
Yeah, he could fly, man. He could get in a plane and fly. The same way Logan Paul flew all the way across the country. He was at the Logan Paul fight, and then he was at Survivor Series.
Cover and a kick out. See, he almost wasn't the TNA World Champion after that, but the clothesline there.
He could take a private airplane.
Very, very confident Frankie Kazarian. He's got JDC on the blocks here, on the ropes, literally. First time these two have ever gone one-on-one, both trained under the late great Hall of Famer Killer Kowalski in Massachusetts. Say the phrase all the time, ridden the same roads, so to speak, but first time it's going down is here, right? Close to the end with the world title on the line.
Have you ever heard of a fucking pay-per-view going to 12 o'clock?
Versus Frankie Kazarian for the TNA World title here live in El Paso, Texas. And final resolution. Every time there's an opening, Kazarian shuts it. There's the cover and a kick out by JDC.
It's almost 12 o'clock.
Now there's a running joke a little bit in our locker room. No, we have it with JDC. He carries himself like he's a grizzled vet, so to speak, but every time he steps between those ropes, he's invigorated. He always wants to do even more than he thought. Just like this, he comes alive when he walks.
11:59. It's almost midnight.
With this kind of opportunity, and knowing the end is near, you can only imagine what he's willing to put into this match.
It's 11:59 right now. It's almost midnight. It's almost fucking midnight, and this pay-per-view is still on the air. It's now midnight. Midnight. They're waiting on something, bro. They're waiting on something.
Opening for Curtis here.
They're definitely waiting on something.
A huge opportunity in front of Dango as the tide begins to turn. Curtis charging at Kazarian.
I totally understand that you got to go as soon as this is over.
Curtis gaining momentum, building confidence. Side Russian leg sweep, down goes Kazarian. Fire has been lit under JDC and it burns bright in El Paso. Trying to set up the Falcon Arrow there. Oh, very time for the chicken wing. Frankie Kazarian wanted the submission. JDC with the power slam. Here's the cover, shoulders down and a kick out. What a snap on that one. But Kaz able to stay in this fight.
What are these people in this arena thinking right now when they're looking at the time? What do you think they're thinking?
Kaz now. Ducking and diving. Oh, went for that leg drop. It was Dango who had
What do you think they're thinking when they're sitting in this arena after midnight?
over the top and to the outside, wiping out the world champion. And he took a heavy thud though himself on that one. High risk, high reward. The champion's down, but so is JDC.
I never think there's ever been a wrestling pay-per-view in the United States that's been on the air after midnight. Do you? Has there ever been a pay-per-view in the United States that's been on the air after midnight?
Dango can't afford to.
TNA, WCW, ECW, I don't know if a single time this has ever happened.
Back inside. breaks the count. That's exactly what JDC needed.
Another slingshot cutter.
Wait. That's one matches before.
Cover to retain. JDC gets the left shoulder up in time.
Now Kaz could be getting a little frustrated here, thinking that was it.
Frankie Kazarian is realizing how tough of an out JDC is.
Wait a second. Kaz grabbing the world title here.
Kaz has got the world title.
Already willing to maybe take a count out now, maybe willing to get disqualified here.
Oh, look out, Curtis! Shoulders down! That nearly cost Kazarian the title!
Look out!
Oh!
The suplex into the buckles!
But you can see the desperation for Kazarian maybe starting to set in. The threat that is JDC really coming to the surface.
If you're new to the channel, it's after midnight. You're watching a wrestling pay-per-view. It's still on the air. Subscribe to the channel right now.
Kazarian now thinking about fading to black.
Subscribe to the channel right now.
JDC holding on to the top rope to prevent it.
He knows if
It's after midnight, and it's wrestling pay-per-view is still on the air. Referee just got demolished. Referee just got killed.
Oh, an accidental strike there by JDC to the ref.
The ref just got killed.
Is out. And this is much to Kaz's chagrin here. He loves this.
Oh, look out. The second fade to black. Oh, Curtis. Crash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no ref.
Look out.
1, 2, kick out.
Kicks out.
What a heartbreak of a moment for JDC.
JDC could have won the TNA World title right there.
Well, remember, Nick Nemeth could come down and cash in.
Going down and dirty. Missed.
Nasty landing. Look out.
Slingshot leg drop. Cover. Oh, what a kick out by JDC.
Still life left in the challenger. Still life left in his career.
If I was in the crowd right now, I'd be chanting, "It's after midnight. It's after midnight. It's after midnight."
On AJ Francis earlier on tonight, you might want to be careful.
Now checking on the original official.
Kazarian's got the title bout, measuring JDC.
Wait.
Curtis ducked it. Hold on. Oh, avoided the title. Oh, no.
Chicken wing.
Center of the ring is a bad place to be. If you're Johnny Tango Curtis, could his dreams of being a world champion be
He's in the chicken wing.
his fingers?
Kaz has the chicken wing on him.
Kazarian has control.
Kazarian has control.
Jose Tango's fading for a second there. Can he hold on?
Curtis has got to reach out and get the
Curtis is fading quick. Curtis is fading quick.
This is a bad way. Look at Tango.
He's getting choked out. They're ringing the bell. It's over. He choked him out.
Here is your winner, and still the TNA World Champion, Frankie Kazarian.
Kazarian proves why he is the king. In Tango's last stand at a world title.
JDC never gave up. But Frankie Kazarian remains your TNA World Champion.
The king stays the king, but takes nothing away. From JDC, the system out here. Back up their fallen brethren.
Wait a minute! There's stats from NXT!
The NXT guys are hitting the ring.
TNA
NXT guys are hitting the ring.
Last few weeks.
Are you kidding me? Not again! At the end of this fight already! Now trying to take out the system!
What's going to happen now?
Have broken the system.
Once again, trying to end a TNA show on their terms.
Where the hell? Wait, no, you smell that too. That's lighter fluid.
There's no freaking way.
Lexus King is spraying lighter fluid all over the TNA emblem.
Oh, hell no.
This is not going down like this.
He just...
And wait a second.
Oh, there's Macklin and Santana and the Hardys.
They're not letting their hair.
They're fighting like hell. There's a mad brawl. There's tons of people in the ring. Tons of people are in the ring. I mean, the whole ring's full. Security's hit the ring.
Trying to separate these two warring armies. Who can control this, though?
NXT guys, TNA guys, the ring is just level full of men.
Santino's trying to calm down this situation.
Trying his best. But for how long? Finally, a little bit of this chaos caught a bit.
Oh my God! Stacks just knocked down his own father-in-law.
How about that for professional versus personal?
They're about to go off the air. The Anthem logo's in the corner. That's it, brother. I'll see you. You have a good night. What's going on? What's going on? I see you're new coming in. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. I'll see you later, man. I don't know if you're still in here, but I'll see you later. You be good, okay? Peace out. Y'all be good.